Oh my god, what the heck? Is that Donnie? Is that Donnie? Back from the grave? Yeah, it's me. Hello, Kev, specifically, because you were first. You get the first hello. The most special one. Oh my god. Congratulations on that. And hello, Cass. To this, this kind of, this is my random stream, and I can do whatever I want, right? And unfortunately for everybody involved, I have watched an anime. How am I? Oh, I'm doing a lot better. I'm sorry I was like randomly gone without a reason. I had some issues, you could say. And I'm just gonna fuck, shoot. BRB, I gotta take a call. Ari, sumimasen ne. Somebody just called me and I needed to answer it. Yada yada. I'm so busy. Welcome in, kittens. I already said hello, but I'll pretend that I didn't just leave 2 minutes into the stream. But right? Anyway, how are you guys? Welcome to TikTok Tuesday. I don't actually have that many TikToks. I totally forgot that I was supposed to go get some. I have some. Hey. Also, today is a different day. We're not gonna do video editing today. Unfortunately for everybody involved, like I said, I have watched an anime and now I am obsessed. The anime in question is Orb on the Movements of the Earth, and it has got me in the tightest grip that's any anime has ever gotten me in the past like 5 years, like since like Demon Slayer. So I am, unfortunately, you guys are gonna be along for this ride because I watched it like a couple days ago. I binge watched it a couple days ago and now I'm in. I can't leave. I'm in. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I actually am gonna do some fan art today, and I think you guys remember when I did that whole bingo sheet and I wrote all my favorite animes that I wanted to do fan art of this year, and I was like, I really do fan art, so I've got to write it down. And then I watched the anime, and then that bingo sheet was thrown out the window because now I'm doing something completely else. That's really cool. Yeah, that's the type of stream we're having today. We're having a very obsessed one today. Oh, this is the perfect this is the perfect video. Oh, hi Mark. Welcome to the stream. I was just explaining how insanely obsessed I am. I'll explain the show in a moment. I just need to show you something really important I found on TikTok. I just call everything TikTok, just like, you know, when people used to call every like post a tweet. It's just, this is very informative as well. Oh, why is it like that? Why is it always like this? It is kittens. Why is it always a little bit off? Ugh. Every time I come here, it's a little bit off. What did I do? I did change anything? I wanted to show you this, but you can't even see the full thing. I don't know. It's important to me and my homies. Mazik. Anyway, there's a really like, there's a new, what is this? What is going on? Was it always this big? I don't recall that. Well, huh? Maybe it's just the format of this specific video. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's try another video and see if it like goes back to normal. And surely I have another video to show. What? Oh, this one's pretty cool.
Yo, bro, we just found a small ass rat, bro.
What?
Bro, this is a little mouse.
It's a little mouse, yeah. What the heck?
That shit gonna get big as fuck.
You guys can barely even see the little mouse. There it is.
Yo, if it falls down, I'm gonna be sitting next to my house. Nah, you're a bugger. It's a rat.
You can see the rats.
Yo, don't make it full, bro.
As big as Sonny. Can you shut up?
Keep it.
Look at that!
Oh,
Look at that thing! It's so tiny.
Bro, you never
This is what you're gonna see in America, Mark.
Rat, bro. It's a baby.
Small little rat like this before.
A little,
Honestly, we should take him all
little
the way down
freaking New Yorker. He's walking
Bro, you don't
here.
think other rats gonna eat that rat?
Nah, no rat. Well, we should put him right here, right?
All right, that's the best I got.
Wait, what you mean?
That's PS5, right?
No, look.
He doesn't want to leave. He's a part of the team now. Put him on your head, Ratatouille.
You wanna keep it? Yo, bro, we just found a small ass rat, bro.
That energy actually reminds me of high school. It's actually nostalgic. There's a tiny rat and we are obsessed. We're all obsessed. I hope I meet these lads next time I'm in NYC. Maybe. And maybe they'll introduce you to their new little buddy. This is such a specific video. All these videos that I have are really specific to like niche and like I don't know. That's why I can't. Well, I'll show you the cat one again. It should be good now, right? Yeah, you can see it better. I just really thought that was beautiful kittens. That's all. Some of these things I don't even know what they are, so I'm just gonna. That's it for TikTok Tuesday, guys. That's all we got for TikTok Tuesday. I hope you enjoyed it. Anyway, yeah, unfortunately for me, this weekend I got really obsessed with this anime. It's called Orb on the Movements of the Earth, and it's about some people in like the Middle Ages trying to prove heliocentrism in their world. And now I know that sounds insane for a premise of an anime. Usually there have been lots of anime lately that are like I died and became a farmer with 1,000 levels type beat, but this is not like that. It's not an isekai. We really are in the Middle Ages, and the show, I love it, and I also hate it so much. I died and became I would love to see it. I died and became dead. And then we followed, and it's just a still shot of a grave. That's what it would be. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Reminds me of the one time late at night long ago, me and a homie were just chilling at our local community college. Followed a strange bird around for a while. These little guys are interesting. They're so tiny. I think that was not a baby mouse either. I think that's just a type of mouse, or type of rat, and they just were like, it's gotta be a baby. It's gotta be a tiny little baby. That's just so Yu Yu Hakusho Overlord. Yeah, but yes and no. It's like not. It's not a joke type anime. It is unfortunately the type of anime you watch and you are hurt, and you hear the premise and you're like, and how is that possible exactly? Aren't they just trying to do some science? And the answer is yes. That's exactly what they're trying to do, but unfortunately we have to make it as dramatic as possible, and I love it. I love it here. Also, Yu Yu Hakusho is a watch along in Discord like 5 years from now. Yeah, after we finish watching all of JoJo, which will take approximately 5 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. I did want to watch an anime that I like, a rewatch an anime after JoJo with you guys. What's it called? Oh, To Your Eternity? Yeah, that'll be fun. I think everybody in my, everyone on my server currently can watch it, but I don't know. Something about these dramatic freaking animes gets me. I did not think I would like really dramatic animes. So when I was younger, I liked slice of life a lot better. But and like the like really serious ones always felt too edgy to me. But then I found like the ones that are like good but also serious and not trash. That's edgy. So what? Oh, I thought this said Mulberry won 720 from slot. Sorry. Dyslexia moment. Mulberries. I didn't know you knew how to gamble. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's literally. Oh, hey Mulberry. I knew you wouldn't gamble. You're not that kind of demon. Anyway. So you guys, if you don't like when an anime makes you sad, don't watch it. But if you like science, I would say to watch it anyway, even if you don't like the sadness, because it's like very it's a science anime, so it has like the characters you follow are not real, but the people they reference are real, and the time period and like the culture is real, right? Just like a nuclear explosion? What do you mean? And if you like sadness, watch the cyberpunk anime. I might, honestly. I'm into sad animes now. To Your Eternity, Orb. I'm in. I guess I'm just in. I'm okay with art making me sad. That's why I'm playing Disco Elysium. Yeah, I was never really into them before. I was like, why would I watch a show that makes me sad? But it's like so deep, you know? And I've been like really into like flat earth stuff. I don't know if you've seen me in streams before, like, I don't know, like a year or so ago. I was rambling about flat earth people. You know how I ramble about AI? That was me with flat earth for a while. And this show, this show came in to my life in the point in my life where I really still think that stuff is funny, and they just like, and they grabbed my attention like with the full force of a black hole. I am playing as a feminist communist superstar hobo cop in Disco Elysium. That, you know, I don't know much about that game, but I feel like that's correct. I feel like that sounds about right. Disco Elysium was really popular. It won some awards, didn't it? Very interesting. I don't know how I feel about serious games quite yet. I haven't played like a really serious games. I don't know if it's a serious games or not. I just assume. Well, anyhow. Orb. There are many characters. And I love most of them. Some of them are the most atrocious people you've ever seen in your entire life, but they're written so well that I can't even hate. I hate you so much, but also you're just written for me to hate you so much. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's really good. And I just they don't do any you know, anime superpowers thing. It's literally just they're doing science. And you're not gonna believe this, but they literally just kinda do research. And it's like incredible cinema. Some people, I thought these people were glazing this show a little too much, because I watched it because somebody said that this was the like, I think it was Giguk's video. He said it was his anime of the decade, and I was like, all right. The Glaze is crazy. I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna get obsessed or anything. Yeah, no, that's bad. I've drawn, I've already drawn things, which, if you know me, I don't draw fan art a lot. Glaze like a donut? Yes. Yes. Only donuts deserve glaze like that. So I had to see what they were talking about. And I binged the entire thing. It wasn't like 12 episodes, it was like 24 episodes. And I was hooked. So every episode is so gripping. Got the grippers on me, bro. Oh my god. And the characters are so cool. I'll show you what I mean, bro. Okay, we're about to. So today what we're gonna do is I've been thinking about it so much, and mind you, it has only been like 3 or so days, but I thought of an entire AU where everything isn't sad, and we're about to just draw it out so that I can be happy and that this show can't hurt me anymore. Yeah. That's what we're doing today. So these are the main characters. Their names are silly because why not? We have I wrote their names at the bottom there so you can see. Orb. But it's a Catholic high school AU now because that's better. Okay. Kawaii Desio, yeah, the most kawaii character is the one with the eye patch and scars. He's so kawaii. He's so kawaii, bro. But yeah, it's the freaking I'll say their names out loud. So we have Draka, we have Yolenta, we have Raffle, we have Badeni, and we have Okuji. His name is spelled weird, but it's like it's pronounced like this. Not like Oxycontin or something. Anyway. And getting the Daniel. Listen, it's better. I'm trying to mimic the show, like circumstances, without the fact that all the bad things happen. You know what I mean? So we're not in the Middle Ages, we're in the 90s, where things are not as bad, relatively. Yeah, it's those guys on the movement of the earth. Yeah, they propose the most radical thing that anyone's ever heard, and it's the fact that the earth actually moves around the sun. And gosh darn it, that's just not gonna, we're not gonna let that slide. I can't believe that came out of these heretics' mouth. Disgusting. Yeah, it's so good. It's like watching the most extreme flat earthers take down just normal people, making the most normal observations of today. It's actually crazy, but you do in that way. And these characters are really special just because, you know, they're dedicated to this new science, and they're not gonna be freaking insulted. Okay, so I will start off by saying that I think you should know, this is really important, that these two are my absolute favorite and they are gay and dating. They had a whole roommates thing going on, and that's really important. I would say that these two characters are the most main characters. And then secondarily, and then thirdarily. This is not the first time I've drawn them. No, you're gonna see it very soon that this is not the first time that I've drawn them. But this is the first time I drew these three though, so that's why they don't have as many details. I just wanted to make them height relative. But I didn't lack any detail on them. They're just the kids are just very simple characters in general. This is like straight up what they look like. I'm not even kidding. Okay, hold on, let me like show you. It's not like I have added more detail to them, it's that they are just more detailed. So wait, let me see if I can find any pictures without spoilers of them. Oh, I think I have one. Ooh boy. Yeah, here it is. So there they are. See, as you can see, this kid literally is just wearing one color and some pants and some shoes. So I don't really know what to tell you about that. And then here's the girl in the middle, the smallest girl in the middle. I don't know what to tell you, bro. That's just what they look like. And then where's Draka? There she is, being epic over here. That's just what they look like. They I can't change that about them. So yeah, punt him. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's my child. He's my son. They're all my children, and they're about to become even more of my children because they're gonna go to high school in just a second. I'm putting them in school. So I've already thought of some uniforms for them. Catholic uniforms go pretty hard. They're pretty classic. They're cute. Wait. They're stylish. At least I think so. They have striped ties, the plaid skirts. It's kind of a serve, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of just is. So I'm not gonna do anything crazy, but I do like the serve. You do have more details of cloth sewing for patterns. Oh, so here's a good one. Yeah, Spirit Day. Sure. Yeah, so they instead of going to medieval Catholic school, they're going to 90s Catholic school, basically, I think is what I'm trying to get at here. That kid is blue enough to be medieval makeup. You leave Raffle out of this. You leave poor Raffle out of this. He's just a boy. Don't roast him. He's just a boy. He's the youngest one here as well. He's 12 years old. And I don't know how old the gay dads are, but this kid is 12. She's 14. I'm assuming this girl is like 15 or 16. And then these two, I couldn't tell you, because back in the day, right, it like you could be like 16 years old and you're working in the coal mines. You have like a hard labor job or something, and I'm like, how old is this guy? I don't know. He still has like beautiful hair, so he's not like that old, right? I don't know. I literally don't know. I'm putting I'm putting them at least 18 to 20 because they're very young, and the older people are very old, I think. So that's what we're working with. We're gonna, you know, I'm gonna change them up a little bit. Now I need, okay, I need you to understand that I've already kind of drawn some of these characters. I'll show you later, but first let's just start with Draka. We can go from left to right here, so we can like just, yeah, we can just do this. Oh man, I put this on the wrong layer already. We are on a great track. Tony. Let's blue this. Let's blue this. I already like thought of it. So Draka, she, I don't know how much I should tell. I don't know if you guys are gonna watch it. I really don't know how much I should tell you about them exactly. But I mean, it's kind of a sticking point to her character. In this medieval age where everybody is like a part of the church, right? This girl, Draka, is the sole atheist. And that's why she's epic. That's why she's so cool. She's so different. No one's ever heard of the radical atheist in this world. That's never been seen before. The first one. Wait, let me put this here so I can see what we're working with. I got a meter there. Gotta change my phone. Thanks for the stream. Okay, thanks for coming, Cass. And anyhow, she's just a cool person in general, but she's a bit shrewder than the others. She's less about like the science of it and more about the like distribution of information freely, which was also something that was a sticking point in the show. And so I already have like a good design in my head for her. She's actually the one I wanted to design the most out of this. When I saw those freaking Catholic uniforms, I knew. I freaking Mick knew what I wanted to do. I love her character design. She's literally like so cute. But she has like the glare of she has the glare of death, I swear to God, she really does. She has the glare of someone who knows no God. And I think that's amazing. You'd have to just like see her in the original art style. I made them very cute, but they're not like little chibis. I'll tell you right now. Don't expect little chibis when you watch the show, if you watch the show. It's a great thing. So I thought for her, I'm gonna use the same pose. I posed them up in a way where I could just use the same pose. I think she would wear one of those big ties because that's sick as hell. I think big tie is sick. And she should wear it. I just want to translate their outfits to. Oh, let me show you a picture of Draka, like an original picture of her. Just so you know what I'm talking about when I say what I'm saying. This is her, and she's epic. think I drew her pretty accurately, don't you think? She's so cool. She's so cool, and we love Draka, everybody. Wow. So, she's got the belt, and she's got the skirt. And I'm gonna give her leggings. Gonna have the leggings. She has to. Yeah, so she's a bit of a shrewd businesswoman type beat. That's her acumen. She's a lot different from the other characters, but she's epic anyway. Isn't that amazing? I think so. I think I think you can tell that all these characters probably have sad backstories. Just the type of show that it is, where if you don't have a sad backstory, are you even in the show? I think, yeah, I think it's pretty balanced. I won't label them as like every character has a sad backstory. That's not true. But I'm sad anyway. Wait. These are not pleats. So her role, so because she is about this distributing of information and stuff, I am gonna go ahead and put her in the school's newspaper club, and she can use her expertise in making something sound like a big deal. I don't know. What do you call that? She knows what the scoop is. She knows what's gonna be big. Just ask her, bro. She freaking knows. Is very she knows the trends. She knows what's about to be popular. She can tell. She has her own ideas for how to make things work better. He knows what a cheese string is. Are you sure you don't mean string cheese? What's a cheese string? I wish she would tell me, bro. Oh. Anyway, that's her. She's pretty lanky as well. I can't really... I guess I can't do that much when it's like a little chibi, but I don't know how to portray that she's like lanky. I don't know. I guess comparative to the rest of them, I'll have to. Something. You pull apart cheese, you can pull apart into strings. That's string cheese, yes. That's what I said. We don't call it cheese string. We call it string cheese. This is ridiculous. Okay, we have Draka. The next one is Yolenta, and she is a brilliant young lady who had just started university, and you know, she's not getting respect. She's not getting the respect she deserves. She's got like fresh new ideas. She's got like science, a science-driven mind, but no respect. I'm going to draw her without her cape that she usually has, because I feel like her hairstyle already goes with the kind of setting I'm doing here. Yeah. She's pretty short in comparison. She's like a really, I don't know, she's just a girl. She's just a girl. She's kind of a shyer type, I think. I'll say that. Not shy. I guess timid. Timid is the word I want to use, yeah. And let me move over here. Let's see. Miss Violetta. What? Katinkage? Welcome. I hope I said that right. I can't read, so welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Now that you followed me, did you know that you became a donut? That's what happens when people follow me. I don't know. If you also ponder the orb, you know, let me know. State your flavor. Yeah, what flavor donut are you? That's a very important question. Let's see. Oh, I did? Hey. No problem. You're actually the second VTuber I've ever followed. Oh my gosh. I'm honored. What the heck? Is it because we ponder the same orb? Perhaps. What a beautiful connection. I really like Yolenta. She is a very important piece of this puzzle here. I don't know. She's just really sweet. And her, like, part of the story is very, like, realistic. Oh, obviously all of them are realistic, but, like, being a woman in the medieval ages, can you imagine? Being, how is she not labeled a witch already? Am I right? How is she still alive, bro? She went to school? What the frick? A witch! That's crazy. Never happened before. She's literally the only girl at the entire school. So it's but she's bold enough to be there. And she's got the brains to be there. She overcame a lot of things. Hey, I'm not a donut, no glaze, Kev. I'm simply a demon. Adi. You shut up! How dare you? No! 4 plus 7 is 11, heresy. That's not even a joke. I pretty much heard everything. Like, I was so... It's so surprising to see it actually play out in real time. These things. Right? Like, no way people did that, but, like, they did do that. And also, they're still doing that. Because, I don't know, we just don't learn. We never learn. History simply repeats itself. But in the 90s, it's not repeating itself as much yet. Yes, welcome. Please, since you're a donut, what flavor are you, by the way? If you could pick your donut flavor. Let's see. Okay, so I also had an idea for. I want her to have a long skirt. You know how delinquents have a long skirt? She's like both a delinquent and a nerd at the same time, and that's why she's so epic. That's why we love her. She's so daring and bold, and we love that about her. I've been changed to caramel sour apple flavor. Yes, that is exactly your flavor, Kev. I think if there was a better example, I feel like a better example would be one that's sour on the outside and sweet on the inside type beat. That's what I would track you as. Yolanta has what, long sleeves? Yes. We're just translating here. I want them to have like the same silhouette, like in a way, I don't know. As close as I can get. Yoletta with a tie. Would her dad let her wear a tie? I don't know. I just don't know. Buddy, I don't. You shush. Does everyone have a donut flavor? Yeah, everybody's got a donut flavor. You're a donut, aren't you? That's what happens when you follow me. You become a donut, quite literally. Where are you? Let me see. You don't believe me? I'll show you right now. There you are. This is you right here. Donut Dachi. Look at the new recruit. Whee! I don't know how to do any commands, don't ask me. Oh, yeah! These are donuts. That's... Yeah, not size, scale. Adi? Hi, Ferret! Now, how did I scale myself? I don't know! I have no idea. I don't know if you're supposed to, like, I don't know how to... Don't ask me, bro! Scale 0! She saw it! Look at this! Oh, that was a lot harder to fall than it would be normally. Sorry about that. Scale all scale. Some commands are like subscriber only commands as well. Like the all commands. Do I have to look? Joby's actually gave me a list, and I'm gonna go get it right now. Joby is my mod, and she gave me a list. I'm gonna go look at it. I have it pinned. For crying out loud. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. Wait, do I have it pinned? No, wait, not in this chat. This one. Eh? I didn't pin it. Eh! You figured it out! Eh! Anyway, some of the commands are locked. I have to make like a proper list to show you guys what is available. Someone has to remind me to do that. But yes, mostly what the donuts like to excuse me. Mostly what the donuts like to do is gamble. So if you like to gamble, you'll fit in well here. Hey! Oh, Oh no, you don't do that. That's our still. Well. Okay, I need I'm changing this around. I don't like the silhouette. I think there's an opportunity to be very cutesy here, and I will take it. She's gonna have a long skirt. She's gotta have like a high-waisted one for optimal cuteness. Oh gosh darn it. Yeah, that's the best way to go. Bet on black. All you have to do is do roulette, how much you're betting, and the color or number you're betting on. Yeah. I think this makes sense. This is giving me Yoletta vibes. Yolenta. There's only so much I can do. Audit. If you bet on black, you know you're always right. That's what I tell you guys. You have to take my advice. Hey, see? You bet on red and you lost because you don't get it. You don't get it. My advice is always correct. I'm always aligned with the stars. It's true. Okay. I didn't really do Yolenta justice, I feel like, but it's not the point. The point is that we have a design for her and it exists. I don't know if I want to. Maybe I'll give her a bow. I don't know. I want her to have something. Yeah. Because the thing about her, she has like stuff that her dad gave her that she's like wearing. I want to like give her something that maybe her dad had given her. As best I got for now, Yolenta, you're gonna have to just gonna have to cope. I'll come back to you. It's fine. Anyway, the next person is Raffle. I'm sure that's not how you say his name, but I like that his name is a Raffle. It's pretty funny. I like this pose of him. It's pretty funny. This is Raffle. He is the youngest. And he is, the most bold, I think. He is the most bold of them all. Raffle, my boy. He, well, how do I describe his personality? Well, he is the sort of person that takes opportunities, and he takes them pretty easily. He's quoted as saying, this world is so easy. All I have to do is this, this, and this. He's kind of like a light Yagami personality, but like not the bad part about light. The part where he's like, all I have to do is this and I'll win at life. I don't know. I think I'm doing my boy Raffle dirty. He's just 12 years old. Listen. I guess I'm not that good at describing them, but you get it, I think. Whoa! You won freaking $1,000 from the slots. What the frick? Poor Kev is salivating. He lost his family and trying to gamble all his points away. And he lost the house, the kids, and the divorce. That's crazy. Anyway, I think I'll just give my boy a sweater to mimic his long sleeves, but also like the fact that his outfit is all blue. It'll just be I'll give him a tie. He's a proper boy. A sweater and a tie for the proper boy. Yeah. I hate that all these characters are in an anime I described as being very sad. Yeah, they just exist in this sad freaking world, and it's great. I love it. It's so good. That's why I'm coping so hard, putting them in this freaking AU. Man, I swear to God, every time I on stream, everything is just 10 times harder to draw. I swear to God, what is going on? I literally draw like stuff like this every freaking second, and yet I think like this, this. Yeah. I like Raffles' hair. It's silly. I do. I like it. I haven't seen this type of hair. I mean, I've seen like this type, but I feel like it's different. I feel like there's something else going on here that I can't really explain. It's very like it's a very anime hairstyle, I guess, compared to everybody else who is literally just like a real person or something. I don't know. How'd he get his hair like that? Just swoops. It's impressive. It's an impressive kid. I would say that he's like a child prodigy type of character. He says his world is easy, and he's basically, in my AU, he's gonna be like the kid who skipped some grades, and he's still 12 years old, but he's in high school. You know what I mean? And I should have said this about Yolenta too, but in the canon story, she works in the library, and she's gonna be working in the library in my AU too. Because it's just, I mean, if you can make it as accurate as possible, then I will. But yeah, he's a child prodigy type. He's definitely skipped many grades, and well, just 2. He skipped 2 grades. He's a first year in high school, but he's 12, and then that makes him be in the same class as Yolenta, but underneath, I think you're 16, maybe 16, but underneath Raffle, I mean Draka. Sorry, I like Raffle's name too much. Anywho, he is a dreamer, this kid. He's so curious. His curiosity is the spark of this show, and we love him. We love him for all that stuff. Anyway, now we get to my favorite characters of the show. I would say that these two are my first favorite character, and then Raffle is my second favorite character, because these two are a unit. They're literally a unit, and I won't have anyone tell me different. They're like 2 sides of the same coin, all right? They're like you know what I mean? You know, so first guy, Bad Denny, my man, Bad Denny. I keep wanting to say Bad Bunny. I really gotta stop myself, but his name's Bad Denny, and he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Okay. Thank you for coming and unfollowing. I really appreciate it, and I hope you come to more streams tomorrow. I usually have my art streams on Wednesdays, but I'm a little crazy today. So maybe tomorrow we'll make a TikTok. I kind of want to make a TikTok with these guys. I kind of want to make a fun little like TikTok meme with these guys. So that might be tomorrow. And yeah. Okay, now you can go. Good night. Yay! I'll see you when I see you. Now let's talk about Bad Denny. Well, is he bad? Well, he's got a big bald spot on his head. I mean, that's actually normal in this time period. But it's so funny because the rest of his hair is like he has like beautiful locks of hair, and he's got like beautiful eyes, and he's just like got a beautiful voice. But he's like scarred up and angry and has a freaking eye patch. So it's got a lot of things going on here, this Bad Denny. But he's rather than angry, he's like a stoic type of character whose main motivation is information. He will do anything for like new information that he's never heard before, something incredible, something that he can take credit for proving. So like first year, second year students, I'm gonna age down. Well, I guess I'm not gonna age them down. I'm gonna like change the design a little bit. I'm gonna give Bad Denny his hair back. Just off rip, let me just give this man his hair back. He's not like, he did that just so he could get information from the church. But he's also most of these characters are very religious, which is why they're in a Catholic school in this AU, except for Draka, of course, who is just different. She's simply built different. Okay. Bad Denny is very funny. Let me just, yeah. He's at least he starts off like this. I mean, he doesn't really change that much. I mean, depends on how you look at it, I suppose. Wait, no, you don't have an eye patch in this one either. But yeah, like I said, he is a fiend for information. He is a gluttony for information. He will do anything, and I mean anything, for it. So, okay, I made his head way too big. Maybe everyone else is too small. You know what? Bad Denny sets the rules here. That's just the type of guy he is. Make everyone else bigger. Yeah. I'm gonna meet Bad Denny where he's at. I have the best information. Nobody has better information than me. He's really stuck up as well. He's a rich kid who just looks down on poor people. But he's also a priest. He's just a lot of things.
Says beach mouse, beach mouse, beach mouse.
Who figured that out, bro? Who figured out that you could make freaking? What the heck? What is this? What is this? Yeah, it worked, and it was very funny. What the heck? Oh my god. Well, anyway, I'll tell you one thing. I'll try not to spoil it, but this man, I'll explain I guess I'm not gonna explain it too much. I won't get into specifics, but his eye patch and his scars are because of his need for information. His decrepit need for information. So just that's very important to his character. When I say he'll do anything, I mean it. But he's pretty much like a guy who's like kind of pulling all the strings, and he leverages his own position to get information, so he doesn't usually have to lower himself for information. I mean, I don't think he's ever lowered himself to anybody ever, not even once. I can't actually imagine that now that I think about it. But in this AU, I'm not gonna give him his face scars that go like this and like this on his mouth. I don't think he needs them. Because in this AU, I want them not to have like scars from people who've hurt them. His eye, that was all him, bro. That was all him. He decided to do that. Now, well, he didn't decide to, but you know, he knew the risks. And he's gonna, I think that it makes his design even cooler. He's kind of like, he's blind in one eye. And he's epic. I mean, if you actually met him, you'd probably think he's like the biggest jerk in the world. Like I said, he looks down on homeless people despite being a priest. Yeah, he's an incredible oxymoron, this guy. But that's where his other half comes in, though. Fine. For you, my dear Bad Denny, I'm gonna give you the same silhouette with your outfit, which is kind of just like a sweater underneath a vest situation. That's what I will gift to you, Bad Denny. A sweater underneath your vest situation. Oh, he's so tall. Well, I mean, it's true. He is tall. He's taller than these dang kids. I can't tell if he's a grown man or not, but he feels... his intellect makes me feel like he is, but I don't think he is. Yeah, he's very smart, you know. He definitely thinks himself smarter than most people. And he's not wrong. He's absolutely not wrong about that, actually, which is probably the worst part, is that he's very logical. So the things he says just carry a lot of weight, I guess. He doesn't waste his words on anything. Except, of course, when it comes to his roommate, Okaji. Of course, there's an exception. Always an exception to the rule. So this is my boy Bad Danny. I might give him like a cross, actually. Because he is possibly... he's more religious than he seems, but he's also just not the greatest person either. I don't know what's going on with this guy in terms of that, but he's got his own thing going on. I think I'll give him a cross. They go to Catholic school after all. They can wear that. I want them to know what he's about. About loving Jesus. They all love Jesus in this anime, except for, of course, Straka, who believes in no god. Of course, but she goes to Catholic school anyway, because she's forced to live in a world where everybody freaking is super hyper religious. And that's just so cool. So cool. He doesn't he look like he's from the 90s already, this guy? Yeah. Anyway, time for the exception. Mr. Oxycontin. I mean Okaji. He is like the saddest man on the face of the earth. Perhaps the saddest, most anxiety-ridden man on the face of the earth, perhaps, I think. And that's why he's incredible. That's why he's an incredible character. Oh, that's so relatable. We love that about him. Despite being big and strong, he often just feels small at the same time. He's so important, right? Let's give it up for Oxycontin. They love Jesus and the Catholic pastor loves them more. Okay, well. Now, okay. You got one joke like that, Kev, I swear to God. Listen, it's not like that right now. This is the one school where that's not happening. Okay? This is the one school in America. Just leave it. Any hoodle. That is not true. What did I say? What did I say? The great scholar Marge Simpson once said, "It's true, but you shouldn't say it." And that is just how I live my life, okay? And if I laugh, I laugh. I can't control that. That's like a sneeze. I can't just, you know. It's not how it works. This school is the exception because I'm trying to make a place where they don't suffer, okay? We're not doing suffercore today. We're doing I hate this show, I hate this show. For doing this to me core. Stop hurting my feelings core. I just want them to be happy core. That's all, okay? I'm healing. This AU is going to heal me, perhaps. Now, the thing about it is I am trying to mimic the, like, story. Like the story beats, but in a less harsh manner. So, Okaji here is, like I was saying, he's a bit sad and anxiety ridden, but he's very strong and he's very agreeable. Also, he will basically follow anybody who's relatively nice to him. And I'm not even kidding. I think that he'll just do just about anything. For a person. He's the type of guy who will say yes to a request and then asks why later after the fact. You know what I mean? He's like, oh yeah, okay, wait, why do you want me to do this again? He says as he in the middle of doing a ridiculous request. Like, it's amazing actually. He's just so, I don't know. Other people, he's impressionable. I guess he's really impressionable. Luckily he found Bad Denny, who is not that bad of a guy, I guess, in terms of like harming other people. I guess. You're not gonna believe this, but this guy's former job is a lot worse than just being Bad Danny's research assistant here. Yeah, basically. He's like, he starts it and then he's like, he comes back like, can you give me some instructions actually? I don't even know how to do this. He's just so nice also. He's like he's never really angry at anyone. in the entire time I've seen him, unless you're specifically like trying to hurt him. And in that case, I don't think he's like that angry. Still, he's just like, oh, I guess we're doing this, huh? I guess we're fighting. It is what it is, you know. He's such an interesting guy. He just is. I've never just, because Bad Denny is like super shrewd and rude and like crass, and he's not. He's blunt. Other people don't like him. Like they don't like this man. He's mean, and Okaji is like doesn't question anything he says at any point in time. Never, not once. He's that malleable. If someone said how someone said, how do you like deal with Bandeni, like, and he'd just be like, huh, what do you mean? He says things and then I do them, but isn't he mean? Well, he's very descriptive in his instructions. So I don't know. That's the type of answer he would give you. He would never like say something bad about somebody, not even in his wildest dreams. He has no thoughts like that. Never, not once. They need a beach mouse, the one that goes chip 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 chip. That one. Inclined to agree. Yeah, go get the beach mouse. And I will continue to rave about Okaji because, okay, so if Bandeni is the logical side, then Okaji is the emotional side. Because he has lots of thoughts about things, but will he say them? Not unless you ask him. Not unless you ask him like 3 times. Because before the 3rd time, he'll be like, no, it's nothing. It's dumb. I don't know. Are you sure? He's like he's a stammerer. He's a stutterer. Like, he needs explicit permission to talk.
Minor Meek F69 says beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Beach, mouse.
Mouse.
Wait, bars? Wait. Is this bars? That's crazy.
Mouse.
You put a beat over this. Somebody put a beat over this.
Mouse. Beach, mouse.
That's crazy. That goes pretty hard, actually. Whoa, dude. That's pretty good. Alright, great. I'm glad we all found that. I'm glad we all know about that. That's a good one. Yeah, Beach Mouse kind of goes hard. That's crazy. Okay, now I've said like their personality, but yeah, and their relationship is very like, I don't know. I can't tell if Bandeni is using him or if Bandeni is simply speaking and this man is like taking everything he says quite literally and without any questions. Like, Bandeni says, oh, I need this, this, and that, and it doesn't even have to be an instruction. He'll just be like, oh, okay, I'll get it for you. I don't know what's going on. He's just there to be useful. He's simply there. Bandeni doesn't even have to try to manipulate him. He also like, for some reason, he's good and bad at reading situations. He can't tell when people are lying to him. That's his like biggest weakness, is he cannot tell when people are lying. He just assumes everyone's telling the truth and just assumes if they ask to do something, there's a reason. He good reason, bad reason, it doesn't matter. He's already doing it. It's like this man has no will of his own, and it's so funny. I've never seen any character like this be so well portrayed. I don't know. He is an emotional guy when you ask him about his his very many fears and anxieties. But if you didn't ask him, he would just seem like a guy that just goes along with everything. Just a nice guy that goes along with everything. He was a little bit nervous. Just a little bit too nervous, right? And finding out more about this guy is fun. The bro looks like he's scared of olives. Bring out the olives. No, I don't think he's scared of much. Well, I think he's scared of the wrath of God. I think that's the one thing he's really afraid of. I think that's the one thing. You know, which fair enough. The curse of Rob. Yeah. So, oh, I didn't pull a picture of my boy. He is so sad, like always. I love him. Well, he's in this. Wait, he's in this picture too. There he is, just being sad. Huh? What's going on? I don't know. I love because he doesn't know what's going on half the time. I'm not gonna lie. People are like, like these people are really smart and they start talking. He's like, huh?
Minor Meek F69 says
Exactly. He's just like, I wish I knew what y'all were saying. Can you like explain it to me? And they're like, oh yeah, sure, because we all love you because you're like a great guy and we can explain things to you. And he gets so happy when they do. He's just like, wow, everyone's so nice. Explain things to me, a silly little guy like me. And my man is literally confused half the show, and that's like incredible. It's incredible. I can't fault him. It's amazing. It's cinema. Yeah, this guy looks like a freaking 90s kid. I like the way I designed him. This guy, he wears a vest, so I'm gonna mimic that. So he also has, so there's like this necklace motif in the show. I can't decide who to give the necklace to. I think maybe Okuji should have it. No, maybe Raffle or I don't know who should have it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe all of them should have it. It's this very special, important necklace. The thing about Okuji also is he's always kind of slouched over, like he's like really listening to you. Like he's so approachable, but he's also really big, like a big old teddy bear. It's great. It's incredible. And together they make a great scientific research team. Badeni does the research, and then Okaji does everything else for him. He says, hey, bring me like these materials from town. Okaji's like, yeah, okay, bye. See ya. I'll be back later. And then he comes back and he's like, hey, so what are these even for? You know, I was just thinking, hey, what are these for? and Badeni will either say you don't need to know or explain it to him. We just don't know what he'll do. And no matter what it is, Okaji will just be like, all right, that's cool. It's incredible. It's actually incredible. There was one scene this is like very important. There's one scene where Bandani says, hey, can you go dig a hole? And like and Okachi doesn't think about it, not even a microsecond. He's like, oh sure. But before I start, can I, like, he's not even debating whether he's gonna do it or not. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. My man's out here digging holes because he was told to, and that's it. Oh, no, don't make jokes like that. Oh my god, Kev, don't say that. I wish I got it. Freaking delete messages. I don't. More. Oh. I guess I'd have to go on the freaking thing. I gotta figure out how to do this. Hold on. If not now, then when? We're doing it live. How do they do it? Supposed to be a mod place here. Well, best I can do is time you out. Best I can do, I think. I don't want you to vanish every time. So until I figure it out. Timeout, Kev. Don't say that stuff. I'm so serious. Or what was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, my man digs a hole. Okay, that is the AU. I don't know how I'm gonna title this. Catholic school AU. I also know exactly what they're gonna be researching as well. Since it's the 90s, there's still a lot of things they don't know. There's a lot of radical things they don't know, and since the Catholic schools always kind of how do you say? Yeah, any science that goes against what they believe is bad. Doesn't matter what. So they're going to be researching exoplanets. Now, what are exoplanets? Well, that's a great question. They are planets that mimic, there are planets that are outside of our solar system or something. Yeah, they're planets outside of our solar system. And even crazier, in the 90s, they didn't actually know they were they assumed possibly there's planets outside the solar system, but they didn't have proof. Well, the Catholic Church obviously is well, there's no proof. That means Earth is the one special, beautiful place that God made for us, and there's no other planets that are inhabitable, right? And that's what they're researching. They're saying that there is not only an Earth-like planet, but many, and that we aren't God's special little planet. And that is the big thing that their brains are dealing with. Just like how big of a deal it was that the Earth spun around the sun, the Earth spinning at all. This is their thesis. Actually, maybe we're not alone in the universe type beat. 18, right? 18, both of them. Height. Now, I feel like I've thought this through quite a lot, but I could be thinking about it more, I think. I've thought how the plot connects to the AU. Like I said, they're in a place where science is not like that. They're teaching them a little bit different science. A little different science here in this world. That's okay. Because their science is better. Welcome back, Ferret. Yeah, Kev said some unsavory details. which he does usually, but tisk tisk tisk. You're just in time for me to explain to you my AU, Garrett. So here's how it works. So Raffle here, he goes to the high school, right? He goes to the Catholic high school, and he starts the astronomy club. He's the first guy. He starts it. And Bad Denny, yeah, Bad Denny here is like he wants to go see like how serious this astronomy club is, because he doesn't want to waste his freaking time in a little kids club room playing little games and not making any real research. So he goes there to size up the place, and he sees Raffle, and he's like, he's just a kid. What could he know? And then Raffle hits him with a big, we might not be alone in the universe. And then Bad Danny's like, but God made us the only inhabitable planet. What proof do you have for this? And Raffle's like, statistical probability says, and they go back and forth, yada yada, on this, right? So let me rewind. Before that, before this meeting even happens, Mr. Raffle and Mr. Okaji, no, Mr. Bad Denny and Mr. Okaji, they've never like worked together before, but they have a project to work on. They're in the same class, and they are just like, this is their first time cooperating, and they're getting along great, actually. So, like I said, this man will do anything Ben Denny says, and that includes just following him to the astronomy club. Oh, thanks for coming to the stream, Mark. I hope you have a good night. So yeah, so they're already like there together. He's there to be a jerk face to this kid, right? And Okaji's there, and he's listening in on their conversation about the exoplanets, and his mind is blown. His little tiny brain is blown because he doesn't know anything about anything. He's like a jock in my AU. He's like a football player in my AU, where he's just like, and not just any football player either, like the star football player, right? He's just like, what are these nerds talking about? This is incredible. I didn't think that there was this and that and that and this. And all of his anxieties are like put on him by the church. You know, the wrath of God is very terrifying to him, and he thinks about it constantly. He's like, I can't go to hell right now, bro. I just can't. I gotta do something else, bro. That's not, that's crazy. But he's hearing this stuff, and he's like, whoa, that makes sense to me, you know? This and that. And so they do, in fact, like stay in the club. Okaji is still like a sports guy, so he's not with them all the time. These two, Raffle and Beneni, are just in there researching their little hearts out, and debating each other and comparing notes and just having the best time of their life. Quite frankly, this is what they live for, right? And then, so Bandeni wants more club members to be in the club. He wants, you know, them to be a legitimate, real club. I think you need at least like 3 members, or I don't. I think there's like a member requirement for a club, and so he doesn't want anybody who's just there to like look at the stars and be like, ooh, cute, those are so cute. So on his flyer that he puts on the bulletin board, well, I guess him and Okaji is doing it. Okaji's obviously doing things that he's telling him to do. So they put up an equation, like a mathematical spacey equation on the flyer for people to do. And it's the flyer is like, you can't come to the club unless you can solve this. Type beat. Serious members only. So he puts that up, and little Yoletta here, she sees this flyer, and she's like a little bookworm. She just keeps to herself, but she has a lot of knowledge, and she loves research, you know? And she's like the library, and she works at the school library. So she sees the poster, and she's like, boy, I wish I could join the astronomy club. If I only I knew that it existed before I applied to the library. So she has prior responsibility, but she still answers the equation anyway. And then when they see that, they catch her in the act of posting the correct answer, like quicker than anyone. And they like follow her to the library to talk to her and everything, and they talk about the exoplanets, and she's like, oh, but don't you believe in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christmas? And they're like, yes, but this is big. And we have to prove it. And she's like, no, I can't. Get out of here. And she thinks about it, and she can't help herself. She looks through books, gets research, and she comes to the conclusion that yes, there actually might be exoplanets. And she like goes back to the club, and she's like, all right, guys, I think I will join the club secretly. I can't join this club and be in the library, but I can get you books and like sealed documents and stuff like that from the school's library. I can get you into the room after hours type beat. So she's like, I know this is illegal in the school, like we can't talk about this, but like this is a big deal, and I want to prove it as well. I want to be on the team. So yeah, that's Yolenta. She's a baddie. We love her. And then I suppose I need to explain these two, that they already know each other. Because she works in the library. Draco works Draco's in the newspaper club. And you know, they're not like best friends yet, but they're friends. And you know, she finds out that Yolenta is, you know, doing all these nefarious deeds, like you know, with the library. So Yolenta is so Draka is like, that's perfect blackmail. Now I'm gonna go blackmail my friends. If you don't let me in on these secret document business, I'm gonna tell the teacher that you're doing this. And they're like, ah, gee whiz. You got us, Draka, you got us, fine. So she's like, at first she's just taking advantage of the situation so that she can get some like big scoops for her newspaper, some like big discoveries. She wants to but like she learns about what they're actually researching, and she actually wants to publish their research in the newspaper, obviously under anonymity so that they don't get in trouble, but she wants to research it. And Yolenta's like, oh, we can't put our names on it, our research? He's like, no. Not yet, but if we can get this idea to be a little more accepted first, then we'll blow everyone's minds with the way I'm gonna spin it, right? That type of thing. Yeah. And so they're all of them are now connected in this little club. I was gonna call this AU like orb Cassiopeia. I don't know how to spell Cassiopeia. That's Joby's OC, but it's actual star formation. It's a constellation of 5 stars, and they all and this particular constellation is always oriented towards the North Star, and I think that's beautiful. I think that makes sense for them. They're like guided by the straightforward pursuit of truth and knowledge. So that's what my AU is gonna be called, Orb Cassiopeia, and this is the club. Cassiopeia looks like this or like this, depending on where you're looking at it. But the North Star is always like in proximity. Anyway, I did a lot of research for this AU. It turns out I actually like science-based stuff as well. I feel like kind of akin to these goobers. I really do. They get it, and I get it, and we get it, and it's so epic. I can't believe we're all so epic together. Yeah, I have like an unhealthy emotional attachment to all of these characters, unfortunately. So that's where I am in my life. So in the few days that I have known them, I have given them a slightly better life. They're still gonna have troubles and tribulations because of course their research is very, precarious, right? But it's not gonna be as tragic. My guys don't literally have to, game end for this. Okay. Now let's give them all plaid pants. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Now that's stylish. No, that's real stylish, Billie Eilish. I think I want it to be grayer than that, though. I don't want it to be too dark. My idea is that they have, like, black. Or, not black, but blue. They have blue, like navy blue, and gray color stuff. That's my... Oh. That's my hope. Where's the dang pattern? Why isn't it patterning? I have to put this on a different layer. Yeah, like that. That's better. A little better. Yeah. Blue, of course. That's like the story retold as a high school AU. In like a way that doesn't spoil the story really. So for them, I'm gonna keep going. I have actually more to say about the story. Yolenta's dad, he is a freak. He's a religious freak. Alright? And so he loves his daughter so much, like so much, bro, right? That of course she doesn't want anything bad to happen to her. She doesn't want her to fall into the wrong crowd. Well, what's a wronger crowd than a bunch of people doing science in a Catholic school? Whoa. Like, so the dad or the group gets in trouble, right? And they have to, like, they go to detention because of the kinds of things they were saying in their club. And Yolenda's dad is like, who are these delinquents that made my daughter go to the dark side? I won't accept it. Tight beat. And so he's like, he has a single-minded pursuit to get rid of their club. And yeah, it's tragic. It really is. He wants to get rid of their club and he'll do anything for it. Since he's one of those religious dads, he is an epic complainer. Oh, he knows how to complain. Oh my god. Does he know how to complain? So they get their advisor to be like responsible for them, or at least the advisor kind of steps up to take the blame for them. Like, it's my fault I let them do this research. Don't blame these kids, blame me. And so he has to step down as the advisor. The advisor's name is Hubert. You've seen the show, you know who Hubert is. He's very epic. And then he takes the fall for them. But they don't have an advisor now. If they don't have an advisor, they don't have a club. So what do they do if they don't have a club? They have to meet in secret. Now their club is a secret club. And what they're researching is secrets of the universe. It's incredible. I've got, yeah. That's the story. The end. And it's the main story, but obviously I want to do like more stuff, like little moments that are not necessarily plot based, just little moments. You're like blonder than Yolenta, right? Like, I feel like this is Yolenta's hair color. Now he's like highlighter blonde, bro. It's crazy. Anyway. Well, I suppose so is this kid. Ja. Kira. Kura. Moto. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Oh. Yep, that's the story. I hope you liked my little story time there. I thought about it a lot. I even know what kind of research they have to do to prove exoplanets. These kids are real smart. Real smart indeed. Finding out about all that. Incredible. Yeah. And in this time period, people didn't even consider different planets besides the ones we already have. I think this guy's eyes are blue. And then my boy's eyes, my boy Bad Denny, has like two different color eyes. One is gray and the other one is a different gray now. What's her eye color? I think it's yeah. Orange. You glad I didn't say banana? I wonder if this is too dark of a navy. I'm not really sure. Meow 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 meow. Ooh wah wah ooh wah ooh wah 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 ooh wah. Meow 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 meow. Chikawa once said, "Ooh yeah yeah ooh yeah, meow 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 ooh meow." For their slumber parties, day. And that's all. That's that on that. Definitely watch the anime because it will make so much more sense. My AU. I kept it as spoiler free as I could. You know? Yeah. Where's Draco? Where is he going? I feel like he's got just sharper features in this even. And there you go. Yeah. And that's how the orbs became the Gorbs. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, I'm so glad I got that out. I've been thinking about it all weekend, and I'm glad I have a VOD where I have all my ideas stored so I don't forget them. I don't have to think about them anymore. They don't attack my brain sickle. I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is do a memes with these characters. So I have like the perfect idea for it, and it's gonna like involve, I think, like at least 4 of them. Oh, thank you, kittens, for the save. Now, let me see. I don't know why I'm so tired, but I think I should just take a break and come back and see if I have the energy to finish a piece I was doing with them before. Who knows? I'm just gonna take a little break, see how I feel, and I'll come back and I'll let you know what we're doing next. So, yeah. It's 15 minutes. In that 15 minutes, definitely consider eating a snack or getting to some liquids or even getting up to stretch. We didn't stretch today. maybe tomorrow. I was just really into it right today. Oh, thank you for coming, kittens. I'll see you tomorrow perhaps. And I'll see everyone in like 15 minutes. Hey, what the hey? Art by Chichi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. While I was gone? What a nice surprise. You've become a donut now, and I appreciate that. Hope you're still here. But lucky for you guys, I am too crazy to stop thinking and drawing about these guys. I was actually drawing some... What's their ship name? Okubade, I think. These two. These two. Okuji and Bademi. Okubade? Whatever. Oku Bad Bunny. Anyway, I was trying to show my friends how their relationship is, and I just need you to look at this image, and that's the relationship. Oh, hello, Art Omelet, welcome. Hydrate for me. Thank you. Where's my water bottle? Here it is. How are you? Welcome. I was just telling everybody how obsessed I am with this little anime called Orb on the Movements of the Earth. Oh, feel free to call me Roy as well. I unfortunately will not remember that. If I see your name, I'm gonna call you by your username. This is just an unfortunate fact about me, but either way, it's good to have you here. I was going through my AU of them where they actually go to school, a Catholic school. I'm calling it Orb Cassiopeia because the Cassiopeia constellation has 5 points, and there's, at least to me, there's 5 main characters of this anime. There's a lot of characters, but these are the main ones. I already went over everything, so I guess I'm not gonna go through everything again, but the gist of it is they are no longer in a medieval anime where all the bad things happen if you have thoughts like the earth goes around the sun. That's an illegal thought and you will be executed. You are a witch to be burned, actually, if you say those things. But in this, there's like they're in the 90s. They're in a 90s Catholic high school where they're doing a different type of research, which is equally as radical, but the stakes are different. The stakes are different. Instead of the crazy idea that the earth goes around the sun, it's the crazy idea that there are planets that are like Earth and there could be life on them, and that Earth is actually not a special little place where God only made humans. And and it's the same stakes. Like I tried to make the story kind of like very similar, but in a way that is not like literally harming the characters like in a way that's just awful. You'd think a science anime wouldn't be so brutal, but it is. And it's I'm obsessed, and everybody should watch it, actually. I know I said all those things about it, but we have a love-hate relationship with this anime. We really do. I only watched it a few days ago, and I have a problem anyway. My favorite characters are these two goobers right here, so I'm gonna continue to go off about them. I was doodling them earlier. I'll explain. So they're in this AU, they're like seniors, as you can see, 18 years old. But they have like, I don't know what Bad Denny looked like when he was a kid, but we do know what Okaji looks like when he was a kid, and he had like his really fluffy hair. So I put that there. I've got some doodles of like just their relationship, which is that Bad Denny is the leader and Okaji is the follower, and that's their relationship. He just does anything and everything Bad Denny tells him to and asks questions later. And that's their entire relationship, and it's incredible. I drew this doodle because it is a really brutal anime. I just want them to be happy, okay? Happy and healthy in heaven, just like that one time in that one anime. What's it called? Hotel Has Been. Yeah. And then yeah, I was drawing corrupted Bandeni. Unfortunately, he has been corrupted. He is a priest, but he Has Been Hotel. There you go. He's a priest, but he unfortunately has met Okaji, and now he's corrupted. That's terrible. So in my AU, they are just happy and healthy, and they don't have terrible things happen to them. And here they are reading together. The thing about Okaji is he has really, really good eyes, like abnormally good. So he actually can read like this. He can just see what's going on. But poor Bandeni cannot see that well. He has one dead eye, and and his other eye is kind of low vision. So he's got like a little monocle situation going on here. I think it's cute. I like he only wears it when he's reading. And then there was this one line. There's so many like good lines in this anime, but there was this one line where Bad Danny asks Okaji if he was mad at him, and Okaji's like, nah. That's never gonna happen. I could never be mad at you. And I was like, bro, what are these roommates up to? Why are they like this? So I'm just amazed. I'm just amazed because their characters are so like, where are these freaking, this is what they look like, but they're so soft. They're so soft. Well, Bandani's not that soft, but you know, with his eye patch and his scars and his whole being mean to everybody he meets situation, he and Okaji make a good pair because Okaji doesn't take offense to anything anyone ever says to him. Never, not once. You could just call him just about anything and he'll not care. And he'll also just do whatever you ask him to do. So that's him. This is Okaji. He's epic. He's also very sad. He's also very sad and nervous all the time. Which we love about him. It's incredible. It's incredible character writing, it really is. I promise. I promise. I was trying to like exemplify this dynamic in human form. So he's just like, oh, I can't lie to you when I say he'll do literally anything. I'm not even kidding. It's actually incredible. And I appreciate that about Okaji. He's just so silly, and he questions nothing. So it's like, this says you don't have to carry him just because he told you to, but he's making excuses like, oh, he just asked me to take him to the next class, and I already said I would do it. So, I mean, am I gonna stop? This is crazy. And he just keeps on walking. Incredible. The dynamic is like so healing to me because he's just, I was saying before, I can't tell if this guy is taking advantage of him or he's just saying things and Okaji's like, okay, because he doesn't even have to have to say a command for Okaji to just like get on it. You could just say that like, oh man, I need such and such, and Okaji's like, okay, I'll go get it. Be right back. He doesn't even need to say anything. It's crazy. But despite freaking Bad Denny being like the meanest guy in the whole entire world, he does listen to Okaji when he talks, which is that's crazy. He doesn't listen to anybody. If he doesn't think you have information that is worthwhile, he will not even talk to you, will not speak to you, he'll not look at you, he'll not do anything for you. You know what I mean? And if you want information from him, you need to give him something for it. But that is not he gives this guy obvious special treatment. Like Okaji's saying nothing, and then and Vadeni's like, yeah, I'll wait for you to calm down and like actually tell him what you're trying to say. Take your time, buddy. Like that kind of thing. Like what do you mean? that's too much special treatment compared to his like exterior, I suppose. Yeah. So this anime sucks because they give all these beautiful, wonderful characters that I'm immediately too attached to the worst life possible. And I'm just supposed to accept that, and I don't. That's why I gave them this AU, where they are just small, just a little bit smaller and a little less in harm's way. Okay, now that you understand, we can go to the project that I'm kind of working on. I was working on before this. I started like shading it or whatever, but this is the premise. You have to understand, I love these characters with all my heart and I just want them to be happy. So I started doing a very like indulgent, like please God, just let them be happy in heaven type beat drawing. Let me show you the layers. Meow, 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 meow. The sketch, this is me just off the show, just off rip. I'm like sad. I just want happiness in my life. And then the inks. Wait, where are the inks, bro? Where the heck did they go, bro? I've already colored everything. I wanted to wait until it was on stream, but I couldn't stop myself, I'm not gonna lie. So there's Bad Danny on the left and Mr. Okaji on the right. And Okaji is never smiling or happy. That's like, I made that up. I made that up. I'm gonna like re-shade this right now because I don't actually know what I want to do shading wise for this. I was gonna try like a couple things and see which one I like best, but this is the one I came up with first. So I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Maybe I'll just duplicate this and you start from a blank slate. Oh, well, I still need their colors too. Yeah, we're just gonna start from a blank slate. I think that's what's best here. Ah! Okay, you're fine. Nanio? Oh. I've been trying to do, like, my whole thing this year was to do fan art that, like, had more effort in it than just doing little doodles. So, I did this fan art bingo or this, like, art bingo, like, this is what I'm gonna draw this year type beat. And unfortunately, I can just throw that in the garbage probably because I just watched this anime a couple days ago and man, I'm in. I'm doing this now. Wait, let me show you what I mean. That's crazy. I can't believe I did this to myself. I should have expected it, actually. Oh man, what's up with this car? See? I don't know if you remember this chart, but it has a bunch of freaking things that I was supposed to draw. Zatch Bell, Ace Attorney, Fantasy Life, Soul Eater, Delta Rune, all of it. And I immediately abandoned all of that. I have to take out one of them. One of these is gonna have to be taken out. I can't. I did do a little thing for To Your Eternity though. Wait. I was sketching To Your Eternity though. I was about to do it, but then I didn't. So, but I'll show you anyway. I don't know where I actually put it though, which is the thing. I have so many folders, unfortunately. Oh wait, I found it! Oh! Wait, this is not the right folder for this to be in, first of all. No wonder I almost didn't find it. So, I don't know if you've seen To Your Eternity, but it's also an anime that is kind of Orb-esque, where everything is bad, and how dare you do this to the most beautiful characters in the entire world. Yeah. I just wanted to draw them first, because I do better drawing a character if I've drawn them more than once. I could tell you about this show too. It's not really about them right now, but this is the main character. And this is the other main character. March is so cute and sweet, and she's that tiny. She's so tiny, and she's so important to me. And why would they put her in such a tragic anime? I don't know. To hurt me specifically, probably. Yeah. I gotta do something with this. That's on my bingo list. She's on my bingo list, but I can't mark it yet. I have to do like an actual serious piece first. I'm probably not gonna do an OC TikTok. I'll be so for real. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I truly don't. The first thought I had was doing like, maybe I'll do like just a TikTok. Less specific. It doesn't have to be OC TikTok. It doesn't have to be a fan art TikTok. It just has to be a TikTok. Like, not just any TikTok. TikTok meme. So I really like doing them, and I don't do them anymore as often as I want to. I think I'm gonna do one tomorrow with the Orb characters, because they're so memeable, but I haven't seen any memes. Maybe I have to like look it up on Instagram. I'm not gonna do that now though. I don't want you to get spoiled. There, that should be better. Anyway, back to my business. So my first idea was to have like a really hard light on down end, but the problem with the hard light and why I'm not like immediately going with it is because it like it really obscures the details on Badini's face. You can't even see like the expression he's making. So I think that's probably not a good, maybe hard light downward is not a good lighting situation. I do like how deep the shading is. I wonder if I can like keep that while still, you know, while still doing the thing. I might have to change where the neck shadow is too. Who knows? Let's try a different direction. Let's try our favorite direction. Everyone's favorite direction. Everybody loves this direction. I'll show you. a little bit off to, just a little bit off to this side. The sun is like here, and then I think I'll make it come from here this time. No, instead. It's everyone's favorite, but we can do something else. The multiply. Me, man, mama. I'm gonna use a. I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna use a pen because my brush works really bad when it's like a big size. It already works bad normally, and it's just not gonna get any better if I try to do it on stream. It's gonna be so bad. So I think this is the best option. Meerkat, welcome to the stream. I'm drawing Yowie full roommates today. How are you? This is my one and only catharsis from this awful anime that hurt me. I just want them to be happy, okay? They can't be happy in the medieval times where everything is illegal. No. How are you though? I'm fine. I'm so normal. I feel normal. So I can still have this, but the light will not like actually. I do it this way, the light will not like obscure his face in a way that is unpleasant. We're gonna have to redo it. Looking at pretty ladies, AO. That's what I like to hear. What kind of pretty ladies are we talking about? When I think of pretty ladies, I think well, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think of anything actually. Maybe anime lady. Insert anime lady here. Good that you're fine. I'm also fine. Oh, it's alright. I think this lighting is actually way better. Wait, that's actually way better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, this piece, I don't know why I did this, because I'm trying to do, like, what's the word? Cell shading more, but this is a, like, this is like a more painterly one, and I don't know why I did that. I just say things, and then I just completely abandon it. That's just what I do, I guess. I just be saying things. We can talk about beautiful people. Oh, I'm not really the expert on beautiful people. I'm not an expert. So you're gonna have to tell me who the beautiful people are. I'm not really. I can tell you what a good character design is. I can give you my thoughts on character designs. I don't know about the people. I'm not either. Well, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? There's some people who are experts on the beautiful people. So nah. If it's going this way, that means the wing, those are shadows. Uh-huh. Meow 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 meow. These are my blorbos right now. Unfortunately for everybody involved, these are my blorbos. Did I show you my blorbos? Wait. These are my blorbos. They're so silly. They're so silly. I was making an AU about them earlier. So there's a lot of energy right now. Energy, got a lot of energy. I'm trying so hard to make like good wings these days. I don't know. I need to get better at that. I say that there's Rosalina from Mario Galaxy is a pretty lady or a beautiful lady. That's true. It is very elegante and queenly. It's a very good one. Do I have a waifu? This is gonna sound weird. Actually, I don't prefer anime ladies. You know, I can't really tell what's a beautiful real life lady, and I also don't prefer anime ladies over real ladies at the same time. It's very strange. I couldn't tell you. I do think that there are good ones out there, like for example, I'll tell you some pretty anime men though. There's a lot of those that I know, like these guys. First of all, they don't exactly. I feel like they're not. You watch the anime, you're like, these are like cryptids. Who are these cryptids? But I think they're pretty. I don't know. Who else? No. I think I have a bad idea of. Not sure what anime. This anime is called Orb on the Movements of the Earth. And this is what they usually look like. Yeah. Orbs. This is Bad Danny and Okuji being very epic. Hence the stream title. Uh-huh. You got it. Wait. Ding ding ding. Incredible. I watched it a few days ago, and unfortunately, this is my whole personality now. If I was like in high school again, I would definitely be making an axe blog by now with the information I've gathered. Ugh, the problem with this slight angle isn't like it makes the hands. I like the shading on the other hands. Like, it's a nice shading. That kind of angle, but I'll have to do a different angle. And then what? I don't know. It's not as nice, I don't think. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some things for this light situation. Okay. I like the chest hair, thank you. Okuji says this is Big Man Okuji. And I don't think I've ever drawn chest hair in my life before, but I have to be accurate here. Not that I've ever seen that he has chest hair, I just assume he does. It's tragic that I don't know for sure. You know, usually in animes like this, they love just taking the clothes off their characters. Not this one. Unfortunate, really. It's not right. The one cliche I wish they did. So I can get accurate measurements. Now I have to think about it myself. How hands work, bro? There's like proximity shading that I have to think about. Also, just light in general. What I like to do is I like to go in with cell shading and then kind of blend it all in. It gives me more control at the beginning. Probably fine. Yeah. Meow. As in Usagi once said, "Preet." Anyway, I just want to be better at art, so here I am. Hopefully, my instincts will guide me here. Finding where to put the color down is not even the hardest part, but still. You gotta find the bits where there would be the most shadow. Just slap it in there. Meow meow. I think I decided that I'm not gonna give him his dead eye in this picture because he's supposed to be. This is supposed to be an image where they're cured of all their wounds. Type beat. Even though I like this part of his character design, I gotta stick to my theory here, my philosophy of the drawing. Sort of tragedy that this show brings upon me. Oh, hey, Ferret. You dancing down there? Dancing down there, Ferret? Hey, yo. And his eye color, I suppose, is no longer would be this gray. His eyes were gray because they were damaged. So I think his actual eyes were like a gold color, if I remember correctly. His poor little eyes. Can you believe what they do to you if you say blasphemous things like the earth spin? Crazy stuff out there. If answer this question. If you answer yes, you are a witch, and if you answer no, then you will tell us where the real witch is. If not, then we'll harm you anyway. Wow, that's some great options. Incredible options. I can go heavier on the shading on this side. Meow. I need to show you guys that meme. I keep saying it. It's like my new freaking vocal stem, and you have to like see it. For it to make sense if you've never seen it. No. It's just Usagi from Chikawa, and he's like, they're doing the pajamas parties, and they have a little pajamas party song, and it's really cute. So Usagi is singing the pajamas party song, and it's really good. Yeah. Wait, you saw it? Wait, let me see if I can't find it, because I did like it on my Instagram. I must have liked it like 3 times. Like every time there was somebody who just uploaded it again, I would just be like, oh, I love that. Do it again. Oh yeah, that's epic. Do it again. If it takes more than oh, I think I found it. Pajama parties. What's happening at the pajamas party?
他のメンバーが戻ってくるまでパジャマパーティーズに入ってほしいってこと？
Oh wow.
どうしよう。
Usagi will tell you.
ちょっと違うけど、すごい。守りたいんだ。
I
みん
love
なが
it.
戻ってくるまで。
やろう。
わわ。
I mean, what?
やらない？
I mean, right? Am I right, people? That's like peak content. You can't tell me I'm wrong. That's peak content. He says that and he goes, it's my new, I always do that now. Unfortunate, but it's true. Blessed content. Yes, you get it. You get it. Oh my god. I have to watch the whole show now. I know I will love it. Or I can just live vicariously through the clips. You know, it's all, I can do everything. Everything and anything. I can make these characters happy. Or can I? I don't know. Hopefully I can make them happier than they were in that god-awful anime that I hate. That I love. This man, I don't think I've ever... Okay, I think I have seen this man smile before. I've seen Bandeni smile and I've seen Okuji smile. And Bandeni smiles when he is challenged and Okuji smiles when he's relieved. Those are the only 2 times I've seen him smile. This is when their twisted little brains get what they want. It's okay to say "yeah" because of the shampoo from Ramna. Oh, you reminded me of. I need to watch that. Oh my god, I actually did want to watch it. It was between this show when I was like going through anime. I was gonna watch. It was this show and Ranma, and I guess fortunately or unfortunately, this show won because someone on the internet was like, "This is peak. If you don't watch it, like you're missing out on the best anime in the world." And I'm like, okay, I'll watch it, and I did, and I loved it, and I'm sad. I'm happy and I'm sad at the same time. I'll watch Ranma at some point, as soon as my obsession with this show fades. It might take a few years, so maybe that's not a good marker for When I said right, wrong. Another thing I noticed, I think I understand why I'm so obsessed with these two specifically. Not because they were like, not just because they were epic, it's just because they have the ship dynamic that is my absolute favorite and has been my favorite ever since I was like in high school. Unfortunately, they have like an intense grip on my soul. Unlike like the first OCs are the first characters that had the ship dynamic. I was so into the anime. It's called Big Wind Up. I was so into that anime. It's like it was years. I was obsessed for years. So I have a feeling I'm gonna be trapped here for a while, guys. You're gonna see these guys a lot. I need you to like get ready for that. Because I haven't seen this ship dynamic in a long time. And one that's done so well and like actually maturely? The frick? Get away from me. What the hell? So what is this ship dynamic? It's basically the angry one who knows everything and the sad one who doesn't know anything. And also for some reason the sad one does whatever the angry one says. I literally don't know what to tell you. That's a ship dynamic, and it has its grippers on me. I don't know why. I just don't. But it's true. I have to speak my truth. I haven't drawn a proper yaois in many years. So I'm here to break my silence. I'm here to break my silence to the show. It's not right what they did. I would be so normal about it if it ended like a little bit differently, I swear to God. Or maybe I wouldn't, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I just didn't expect to like these characters as much as I did. I really... Adi. What's this? Thank you so much for the freaking raid. Oh my god. Wait, is this gonna tell me who raided me? Wishy pal, welcome to the stream. You came to a very interesting stream today. I am doing very yaoi-ful arts today. How are you? Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the follow. My name is Donnie. I'm a sugar demon VTuber. I do art, I play games, I draw, I study, I do lots of things. And you guys just have to you have to just find out what I'm doing that day. But I also draw and rig models, and yeah, we just like to chill around here. Oh, incredible. Good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Uncle Putte and Wishy Pal, thank you for the follows. Did you know that if you follow me, you actually turn into a donut? This is true and real. And if you would like, you should tell us what flavor donut you are. Today's yaoi-ful moment includes the orb boys. The orbs that the orb that I'm pondering today. The one with the movements of the earth. That's what I've got today. I'm reshading this in a way that I like better. Right now, this is so like I'm just starting over. This was the previous shading, which is like it's good, but it has some problems, and I'm just trying to resolve all my problems today. This is this is a dream come true of of becoming a donut. Thank goodness. Some people cower in fear. They turn into a donut, but only real donuts embrace it. Yeah, so we're just redoing that. I actually just got off the phone with all my donuts about an AU I was doing, where instead of being in medieval hell world, they're actually in like 90s Catholic high school, where everything is like the same but different. Deep down at heart, I think everyone wants to be sweet. Aw. Well, when you're a donut, it's true. It's just like factual. Maybe I'd be maple because I'm Canadian. A maple donut. I would love to try that. That actually sounds so amazing. Like, imagine if it's like warm maple. Oh my god. Whoa. Warm maple and raspberry jam. Welcome. Yeah, I already went like through everything, so I'll sum it up for you guys. But they, instead of going to Hell World Medieval, they go to Catholic high school where the same things happen, but they're not trying to prove that the Earth spinning around the sun. They're doing something else. They are proving that there are, in a Catholic school, they're trying to prove that there are planets other than Earth that are like Earth and could contain life in that case, and that unfortunately the Earth is not the only apple of God's eye. And that's a really hard thing to try to say in a Catholic school. So like the theming is the same, but the stakes are not that they must be burned as witches. Yeah, that's that's just, I just need them to chill out a little bit with all that. They don't deserve any of that, bro. They're literally just reading. They're literally just reading books. Oh my god. Leave them alone. Literally leave them alone. Yeah. I only watched this anime a few days ago, and I don't know if you can tell that that how normal I am about it, but I am. Unfortunately, I can't draw an entire manga about it. Like I would. The thing about it, listen to me. I need you to understand this. The thing about it is, if I were a little bit younger, I would do an entire manga about it. But I have other things to do now. And it just came at a bad time. It really did. I'm so normal. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't have the time. I wish I did. I wish I could like start a project. There's like a bunch of people working on it together, and we could just like get my AU out of my head. But yeah, no, instead I just have little doodles and little fan arts that I'm gonna do. I was trying to tell everybody what the roommates relationship was like, and how for some reason this has like been my favorite ship dynamic for like ever since I was a mere child. Whatever this is the perfect ship dynamic, and I love it. So yeah, that's what is going on here today. I haven't gotten into a yaoi full couple this deep in literal years, so I'm kind of like a smoker who hasn't like had a cigarette in a long time. I'm just like that one hit, and I'm already back. It's like that. I was doing so good, but no, they had to appear. So while I have the energy, I'm gonna do some fan arts, and I'll try very hard not to literally do a whole thing about it. I'll be normal. I swear to God, I'll be so normal. Alas, c'est la vie. The ability to just throw oneself 100% at every inspiration like Da Vinci would have usually requires the rarest thing in the world: financial independence. That's so true. If somebody was funding this, you know how hard I would go, bro. You'd have chapters upon chapters of this crap, bro. Oh my god. I already did like a bunch of research. I was gonna call it Orb Cassiopeia, because the Cassiopeia constellation has 5 points that rotate around Polaris, and there's 5 characters that are like, you know what I mean? I'm in. Leave me alone. I'm in. Why must life be like this? It just doesn't make, it's just not fair. It doesn't make any sense. It's not right. But I'll do what I can do. I just gotta get all feelings out. That's all. Surely I'll be fine. I feel normal about it. And I think you guys can all tell I'm normal about it as well. I think I made myself clear. Just personally. Yeah, you guys came at a very interesting time in my life right now. The time in my life where I binge watched an anime like this weekend, and now I'm obsessed. That's a very strange time. Unfortunate. Or fortunate, depending on if this is relatable to you. Man. But yeah, like I was saying, this ship dynamic of the sad one and the angry one, I don't know what it is about it, but specifically when the sad one will literally do whatever the angry one is telling them to do. And I don't know, it's a bit of a rare one, I think. That gets done at least well. But in my life, there's been one that I was possibly, since I was younger, I was possibly more obsessed with it and I could deal more with it. But now these guys are here, and well, I have to contend with that fact. I can't brush them aside. They're real. And I want them to be happy so badly. Hi Sam! Oh, it's nice to binge a good anime. I did that recently. Which anime? It's always the story. Oh, that's always the story? Yeah. It's... well... growing up is hard, I suppose. This would bloom hard, but one must pick what rabbits to chase. Oh, I want to chase this one so badly. If only I had, like, if I just could stop time and just work on, I don't even need to do the whole thing. I just need, like, maybe, okay, 1 chapter just to, like, set the premise up, and then after that, right, we'll do, like, littler, like, short, what was it called, 4 coma type things, and it's, like, not a big deal. It's, like, not even a big deal. It's, like, fine. I'm still normal about it, so it'd be fine, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Gachiakuta, or wait, Gachiakuta is amazing. I do like that. I did read it. I'm not done reading it, but I did start reading it. It is such a beautiful piece of media. I mean, like, art-wise, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. Get this garbage anime in my veins, bro. His premise is interesting. It's based on, like, one person's trash, another person's treasure. Yeah, they push the concept to, like, a beautiful, edgy, just cool, interesting. It's got a lot of things going for it, and I appreciate it. When I heard that the creator was like learning under the Soul Eater creator, I was like, yeah, that tracks. That it did give me Soul Eater vibes at the beginning, so I believe that immediately. And then it's self-contained and you forget all about it, then come back years later and you have more in them. I have to speed run my obsession with this right now. I have to, like, get everything out and meow. Right, meow. I think what I'll do is I'll just write one little tiny comment. It's not even a big deal. It's just one little tiny comic. It's not even a big deal. Oh, who are these two? These two are the Yaoi-ful roommates from the anime Orb on the movements of the Earth. They are like, yeah, that's what they are. They're the Yaoi-ful roommates. And I love them so much that I made a AU about them. And this is their ship dynamic. As you can clearly see, the one thing that all these characters love the most is information and discovery and, you know, finding things, curiosity, research, that kind of thing. So they're like baseline. They're like a bunch of nerds, but they're also delinquents, which is an incredible combo. I like to say, I'd like to, you know, believe they're just a bunch of kids. Well, I guess they're not actually all a bunch of kids, but they're just a bunch of little guys that love to read books, and they're persecuted by the medieval times. Gaki Akuta, I've been really bad at watching anime for the last decade. I managed to stick to Gaki for about 8 or 9 episodes now. Hopefully I'll manage to watch out. I don't know why, but I'm also in that camp. I watched it and then I was like, okay, that's enough of that. I'm gonna read the manga. And my brother started watching it and I had to pick it back up because like I don't know what he was talking about the music, and I was like, oh dang it, I don't know anything about that. Gotta watch it. So I'm back in. I'm on like episode 20 or something. Yeah. So let me be so specific. I did this one doodle because this anime sucks and they won't let my characters be happy, of these two in heaven. And I was like, what if I made that bigger? And that's why I'm drawing this picture. That's the lore. Their names, the blonde one is Badeni and the brown-haired one is Okaji. Their names are very funny. I like them. Very unique. Thanks. Who names a character Bad Bunny? I mean Badeni. It's crazy. Now, that wasn't my intention. Sam Tails. I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't my intention. I just when I think of angels, I don't like, my whole theory of angels is not that they're like clothed figures. Like, do they have clothes in heaven? And if so, who's making them? And if they are, the thing about clothes is that Adam and Eve put on like leaves or something because they were embarrassed because they learned of sin, and that's a bad thing. So clothes are not like a good thing in heaven. Listen to me, I know a lot about theology and I'm not gonna get into it right now. I was a theology nut for a while. Maybe they don't know they're naked, like how Adam and Eve didn't know. Yeah, exactly. They don't know. I had to look up art of them. I had to look up all the art I could of them and fanfics. The art is so good. I was surprised. I didn't know this anime was like popular. I guess let me show you like what they actually look like. Oh wait, no, that's not a good picture. I'm just gonna bounce around. What they actually look like. These freaking nerds. These literal nerds. Made of brains. And silliness. So yeah, this guy, Badeni, he is very stern. He only cares about research and information. And if you want information, you gotta buy information. You gotta trade information for information. I need you to read the context of my comic. I had a minor obsession with Adachi from Yakuza 7. Bleh? You found fanfics of Adachi and who? I don't know that character. Let me see. What's it called? Yakuza. Nandayo. Look at this guy. What did they do to this guy? What? Sorry, that's the first picture I looked at. Yeah, okay. Humma. The lot of a medieval astronomer is not an easy one. It really isn't. But it endeared me to him. I'm not mad at it. I think it's good. I don't think it's bad. Look, there's normal. He's standing normal. Oh. I'm sure he's very charming. He's a very charming old guy. Oji-san type beat. Alright, well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad the fandom loves this guy. I get it, I think. I'd have to like actually play the game to actually get it, but like just going off this picture right here. Okay, I get it. He's an ex-cop and he's the uncle type to the main character. That's what I said, bro. I told you, Ochi-san. I knew it. Clocked it. Get clocked, idiot. Anywho, I remember watching Vitor play a couple games and he's a good unk. I need to play this game. I do. I want to play one. Is Yakuza 0 the one I should start with? I actually don't know. I've been asking around. It seems like Yakuza 0 is like the one to start. Like a Dragon, the ones with the frizzy hair guy. I don't know what that is. Yakuza Like a Dragon? Is that what that is? Oh, it's the name of it. Oh. Timeline-wise, 0 is the first. 0 is a good starting point for the whole saga, while Lad are very late and very different. I have seen this guy. Their design as an homage to the early Dragon Quest game? Really? Okay, you had my attention, now you have my interest. I love Dragon Quest, actually. I would say that's like my #1 game. Dragon Quest 11 is my like #1 game. So that's actually an incredible endorsement right now. Okay, I think I will see if I can't play it sometime this year. Who knows when? It's February, you know what that means. That's right, it's almost Valentine's Day. The best day of all. Me kids are playing it and almost done with the story. Oh. Is it a long story? Is it like a Dragon Quest type long story beat? Street gangster underworld scheming, married to turn-based class and job, combat-based, and an odd sense of humor. I think I'll actually like this. I felt like I would like this because I saw how goofy it was, but everybody's like glazing it, and I'm like, if it's like Dragon Quest and but a little bit silly, I think I can get into it. So you're saying for the first game I should play is either Yakuza 0 or Like a Dragon? I guess I should like do a poll or something. I want to get in the right place. I want to get in on the one where everybody's like, no, this is the one you have to start with. This one. That's what I want to do. So I get the real experience. So it, you know, whichever one I start with is gonna be my baseline. You know, I don't want to pick a bad one. I mean, I don't think there's bad ones, but I just want to be confused, I guess. Does Goofy in a good way. Silly Goofy busting out into flaming hot-blooded awesome. And heartfelt, and then something entirely else again. Oh. It's just like ADHD, I love it. And who knows what I'll feel. Wow. Who's that guy? Yakuza Badeni? Is that you? His eye patch? What the heck? Wait, where was I? Oh yeah, I was trying to show you the characters. I don't know if there's like a really good picture of them. Well, this is a good picture of Mr. Badeni and my sad boy Okaji being all sad. Why is it in the top right corner? Hello? Okay, well, let's just zoom in. Yeah, he has like a million scars. He's got this one, he's got this one, he's got a dead eye behind that eye patch. Yeah, and he's got a bald spot on top of his head that they cut off. He got a right boy's balls. It's not a bald spot. It's like, you know, clergymen would shave that part of their head type beat. That's Majima. I've heard that name. I have. Oh my god. I'm yapping so much. Scholars are monks, and monks are forced to use the tonsure shave. That's what it's called. Yeah, unfortunately, he had to shave his head. If he didn't shave his head, I think that his popularity would be too high. So they nerfed him, and I think that's a good thing. I think his popularity would be too high. People draw him too much. I think that's what would happen. Look at my boy Okaji. Look at the bags under his eyes. Can we? I know he's just back here being sad, but he's so important to me. He's just he's always like this. It's just sad. So my sad boy just following Badeni around wherever he goes, not knowing a dang thing. I love that about him. I just do. He needs a spot day. Yeah, he does. He's got crippling anxiety. It's great. I relate to him in ways, I suppose. Yeah, my man doesn't know what's going on, and he's like, hey guys, can you like say what you said again? I actually didn't understand any of it. And everyone's so nice that they do. Everyone's like, yeah, I'd love to share information and have people understand. Especially Badeni. That's why their relationship is so good. Because Badeni, like I was saying, he would never give out information for free. Except when it comes to Okaji, who he will give out any information for free because he can't hide from me. I know who you are. I know what you are, Badeni, and you can't hide. Sorry. That's a great interpretation. And if he had a time skip where he doesn't shave and appears with a full head of hair, it would be like Goku popping up the training weights. He really would. It's kind of crazy how much they nerfed this man. He'd be like, I feel like he'd be Gojo status at some point. Maybe that's going too far, but Gojo has like the fact that he's powerful is why he's so popular, as well as pretty. But I feel like he'd be up there, you know? This anime is not about anime BS, unfortunately. It's just about like normal people. So that also nerfs him, unfortunately. If he was in Jujutsu Kaisen, you know how many drawings of this man there would be? It's crazy. It's so crazy to think about. Yeah. Time and place. That's the whole point of the show, isn't it? Time and place. Very important. Oh yeah, I was trying to explain to you guys their very precarious relationship. I'm not gonna spoil it, so I'll just like tell you guys what goes on with them in terms of my AU where they're in school. So like the first thing they do, like they are in their senior year, they've never like talked to each other. Badeni is like, he's a rich jerk. He doesn't like care about anything or anyone except like information that is interesting to him and science and discoveries. And not only that, but he wants to be the one to make a discovery. So if it's not that kind of information, he doesn't want to hear it. He thinks that poor people should suffer. He thinks that that he's in a class above other people because God put him there. Yeah, no, you have like, okay, I say all that, but like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. He has an arc. He has a whole arc situation. It's fine. Anyway, unfortunately for everybody around him, he actually is very smart. And faith and the religious outlook on suffering is a complicated subject. It is. I think they tackle it really well in the show. They do it in terms of the perspective of the person witnessing, you know? Like, what does this character think? What does my character think? But like not in a ham-fisted way. It's very good. But yeah, that's what he thinks. He's above. He thinks he's above everybody. He's top of his class. Yada yada. He doesn't like bow to authority either. And unfortunately for everybody, he actually just gets good grades and just, my man's just coasts. And they can't stop him. And then Okaji in my AU, he is like a super athletic, like star of the football team type of jock. Like very popular, very nice. Not that bright though. My man doesn't know a dang thing about anything. And we love that about him though. We love that about Okaji. Yeah, so in this AU, he and Badeni have to do a project together. And that's like how they even start talking in the first place, because Okaji is not rich, so why would Badeni even communicate with this man? Right? In any other case. It's just ridiculous. He's a huge jerk, but like, you know, it's not in a, it's such a way that I don't have to interact with him, so it's like fine that he's a jerk. As long as I'm not in proximity, I am not affected by what he's doing, then it's great actually. This is great. Anyway, what was I saying? Alright, they have to do a project. Badeni is like a super guarded person. He doesn't trust anybody. And he certainly doesn't trust people with information. If you want information from him, you've got to give him something of equal value. Right? He does not exchange information freely at all. But for this project, he pretty much has to, right? He has to do it to get his grade. His good grade. And Okaji is such a little sweetheart baby boy. He knows that Badeni is like super smart, so whatever he says goes for the project, right? He is just like, what do you need me to do? I'll do it. And you know, I think Badeni obviously like looks down on him a little bit at first, but since he's got a partner with him, he's just like, okay, I'll make use of you somehow type beat. And the thing about Okaji is that he will do, like, he's on it. He's like absolutely on it. Anything this man wants is done. No questions until after. I think I said before, this man would like go like if he told him to like go buy something, he'd be like, okay, and then he comes back with all the stuff and he's like, hey, what are these even for? I didn't ask, but what are these for anyway? That kind of guy. And that is very useful to Bandani because he doesn't have to explain himself like all that much. But the other thing about Okaji is that he likes to be explained to. He likes understanding things. So when he asks Bandani like a question, it's out of like genuine curiosity, and he's too stupid to like take advantage of anything he says or something like that. So I think Bandani is happy that he gets to explain something without like anything in exchange. The exchange is like Okaji doing things, but since Okaji does things without him even telling him, there's no like communication of like, I'll only do this if you do that. Like Okaji's already doing it, so Bandani has no choice but to just like, okay, like calculate in his brain what things are worth, and then at some point he just stops. At some point he's just like, Okaji's curious and he's like, okay, I'll explain it. And then Okaji's like, I actually didn't understand a word you said. Can you say that simpler? But then he's like, sure, yeah, I'll do that. Here it is simpler. It's crazy. The 180 he does specifically for this man, it's incredible. I love it. Just because he's so like, he's always there for him, he has like no reason to doubt that he'll not like be there. So his information is just free for this guy. Even if he doesn't realize it, at some point he stops counting the cost. It's incredible. We love that so much. Let's do a different color. Let's do a different color. Get in there. That's why their relationship is so important to me, because it's kind of like really natural. They never like say out loud kind of what is happening. Like Bandani doesn't even have to like ask anything. He could just say that, oh, I'm out of this, and Okaji's like, okay, I'll go buy it. Literally nothing. He didn't ask him to do anything. He's just done it already. Okaji's an incredible man with a lot of emotional competence and a lot of like understanding people's needs type beat, and that's why he's so important to me. Even though his you know, he wasn't like super educated, it doesn't mean he's not curious. It doesn't mean he doesn't want to learn. Maybe people didn't like stop to like explain it to him like Bandani did. You know, and because of Bandani, Okaji gets like a real interest in science and stuff. So it's like, wow. So now they have to do a project together, and they hit it off really quickly, actually. Yeah, and in my story, where there's an astronomy club where they can all meet, they both like go there together. And my idea is like, Bandani's like, I'm gonna, you know, check out this stupid club, see if they're worth my time, and Okaji's just like following him there. No one asked him to, but Bandani's not gonna stop him because they're friends now, and that's just how it is, I guess. It's crazy. Yeah. Thank you for listening to me ramble about them. That's what I wanted to do today. It's all I wanted. Bandani is definitely a tsundere. I mean, he's a very advanced tsundere, I think. because even when he's being tsundere, you can't like tell if he's actually being tsundere or if he's just a terrible person. He could be doing either thing. He could just be being tsundere, he could just be being an awful person. I remember him saying that it's pointless to feed the homeless. You know, great guy, really great guy. But Okuji doesn't question him, and he doesn't like follow him blindly either, which is weird. Like, he could say something like that, but Okuji will still like do what he was gonna do. Like if it was helping the homeless, he would, even if Bandani said it's pointless, he still has a will of his own. It's not like completely gone. And I think that's what makes their relationship more interesting, because what he picks and chooses to follow Bandani on, it's like so specific. He'll literally do anything and everything for this man without a question, except for a couple things. And those couple things really show his character. And like, he's not mindlessly doing this, but why is he so malleable? Why does he do it? It's just a nice guy, I guess. If he can pick and choose what he does, and he's not just doing it mindlessly, then why is he just... There was a scene where there's a scene where Bandani just tells him to like dig a hole, and Okuji just says, "Oh yeah, okay." He doesn't ask why. Bandani just explains it to him. Even though he didn't freaking ask, he was just gonna do it. It's ridiculous. It's actually crazy, I love it. Bandani, I mean, Okuji has a lot of thoughts, and they're all bad thoughts, and you wouldn't know unless you asked him. You really wouldn't. That man has so much anxiety. And he does like to give somebody else the control, which I think is why also the relationship works really well. Okuji definitely just prefers to be told to do something, like, explicitly. He doesn't care what it is. Just guide his life. He doesn't know what he's doing out here. That's so fair. That's so real. And he trusts Bandani is like super smart, all that stuff. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. I think the show, you know, shows it way better than I can even tell it. Like, you don't get it. I could tell you this all day, but you don't get it. It's so good. Oh, kittens, you're back. Good morning. I was just telling everybody how important these yaoi-ful men are. How are you, kittens? I'm back on my yaoi nonsense. It's been years. It's literally been so long. Oh, how could they do this to me? I was coasting on my OC art for so long, and now here I am. Back on the dragon. You know. Good. Had a nap, woke up, now has Chinese foods. Whoa! That is incredible. That's the kind of life I would like to live daily. Just wake up, has Chinese foods after nap. Ugh. Congratulations. Sounds like a good day. Meow 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 meow. I'm gonna try to do it more cell shady, I think. What I'm like aiming for is cell shady slash painty. Like, I guess it's like soft shading is what it's called. That's what I'm going for here. And I like the tedium about it. I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna be here forever. It's never gonna actually be done, actually. I don't know. Hope you guys like watching gradual shading over several hours, because that's what I'm doing. Done, you can just move to China. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a great idea. I've been meaning to brush up on my Mandarin. Bing chilling. Ni hao. Bing chilling. Xie xie ye ye. Thank you. I'm only studying Japanese right now, but as soon as I'm done, I'll get on the Chinese Mandarin. It's like popular now, right? With the Chinese entertainment becoming very popular. Get with the times. Yeah, I don't like that. What if this was not here and instead it was here? I'm seeing something happening in my brain. Okay, I'm gonna leave this, but it's gotta go somewhere else. It's just gotta do something else. This is a highlight, not a shading. I don't know why I did it like that. At least, you know, it's easy to see when you do it like that, though. Which is good. Alright. I missed a spot. We're gonna get all of it. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Yeah. Japan is just giving away free abandoned homes, and some of them on an island with more cats than people. My dream life is possible? Hontoni? I better benkyo harder. I better freaking study harder, bro. Oh my god. How desu ka? Tokyo ga aru ikitai. Yeah. That's right. That's how you say that. Oh, you know what? I know. That's what the problem is. It's not the right color. Just a good color. No. No. This is not where that belongs. Might want money to fix up place and be able to weekly have shopping trips on the mainland for foods. I'm sure. Do they have like Uber? Can they like Uber on a boat to me? Is that like possible? I'm not really. I just want to be with the cats all day. I didn't expect to like need food. I was gonna just coast on the fact that there are cats, actually. I didn't think too hard about it, but that's what I was planning. Become a farmer? Oh my gosh. Just like in my video games. Maybe. Maybe I will become a farmer. Hot dog. That'd be fun. You know, I playing my farm games does give me the audacity to be like, I could probably farm. I would love to do one of those farming experiences where they like put you on a farm and you're like, okay, here's how you do the work, and then they tell you and they like show you how to do it. Because I'm curious. I am curious if it's a life I could actually lead. It's probably not, honestly. It looks like literally backbreaking labor, and that's like not my thing. But I'll try anything, right? Hey, try anything once, that's what they say. Meow, 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 meow. Donnie Farmerson, whoa! My one thing that I want is just I was talking about doing a comic for this AU because I'm currently in a normal stage of my my fandom life right now for this show. And if I think we talked about this before, if somebody would allow it to happen, I would literally just make all the mangas. If I could just sit and make mangas, that'd be incredible. I probably could, but like there's a whole like I can't really do it on stream unless I wanted to. It's not like a surprise or like interesting when you read it. I feel like if you've already seen it on stream. So I don't really want to do it on stream. It's just troublesome. I do and I don't. Only a little bit obsessed. Just a tiny bit. Did a lot of research for this. And I really appreciate that the show, you know, would applaud my curiosity and stuff, probably. Yeah, it's the super, like, I'm just reshading a picture, which I never do, to make sure that I represent them in a way that is not misconstrued. That's like normal for me. What happens when I'm normal? And more. Kidding me? What's that? What's what? You know, when I feel like I just don't get it. Some days I just go back to this.
パジャマパーティーズごっこはぁ
Oh, what is that?
パジャマパーティーズの
I know that they're in the world. What is that?
うわそんなこと
I don't know what happened, but it's affecting
そ
the
れって
pajama parties.
つまり他のメンバーが戻ってくるまでパジャマパーティーズに入ってほしいってことどうしよう
My man will tell you. Incredible.
ちょっと違うけどすご
That's whenever I'm down, I just think about that, and then I realize that it's okay. You know, it's like okay. It's gonna be okay. Because Usagi-san once said, "Ma, got you, ma." And then I get up, you know, I shake the dust off, And I keep going. It's incredible. Oh, speaking of sounds, we were talking about getting new sounds for the soundboard and sound redeems. I wonder when I should do a stream like that. I feel like I should announce it so that, you know, a lot of people give their input, because I want like a voting thing. Alakanai. Shiranai. Well, I'm sure it'll come to me what I meant to do about that. I've been wanting new sounds for a while. If you have like a sound you want to add, like just the other stream, we added this sound. Apparently Kev really needed that one to exist, and I agree. Another great way to do shading is just to like, you don't even need color. You can just start going at it, it's fine. Pick 2 colors and go crazy. Let's get this to be a more accurate color right off the rip. I'm not gonna be the I'm gonna be what it looks like. A bit darker. So instead of this, it's this. Wow. Let's see the contrast a bit more. Drama parties. Got ikitai desu ka? Yeah. I haven't practiced Japanese in a while, oh my god. If I want to get in with the Cat's Island, or whatever they're offering over there, gotta get on that. Lest I perish without knowing the splendors. How tragic would that be? I think I already like this shading better than the other one. The other one in question. It's a little dramatic, but I mean, I haven't put on the next layer of this yet either. The one where it's like the second mid-tone. I need money to pay Donnie to make Yuri this high quality. Yeah, dude. I'll do it. Yaoi Yuri, I'll do it. Nanda. Stellar Encore? Oh, Stella Encore. Stella Encore, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Did you know when you follow me, you become a donut? Because it's true. What flavor donut are you, perhaps? while we continue drawing these yaoi full men. Let's see. I'm trying to do a color thing, okay, guys? Just trying to do a color thing. I think I like that a lot, actually. But the reverse is not like a dark enough color. Something tasty, I hope? You hope? I guess it's true that you could be any flavor. It doesn't have to be... anything is edible if you try hard enough. Some things are only edible once, you know? That's really rare. It's really rare stuff. Maybe a really rare flavor. Bee flavor? Okay. That sounds incredible. Beef flavor. Hi. That sounds really good. I would love to try that. I'm not gonna lie. What is a beef flavor donut? Like a burger? Donut burger! Wait. Have you guys ever had a burger between donuts? Between donut buns? Because that kind of sounds incredible. More power, more energy. I want it to be soft, not too soft. I think that's where I'm gonna go with this one. Ooh, I can't decide. I do like a darker color. Oh, it's so cool. It's so freaking cool. Okay. It's hard to decide this kind of stuff, you know. Ugh. And then with the color possibilities, ugh, it's disgusting. Leave me alone. Let me make my choices. There's a lot of like really cool tools to like edit colors and stuff, and like I get trapped in using them, even though in the end I don't use any of them. You know what I mean? Yeah. In the end, I just don't use any of them. There's too many options. How many options is too many options, guys? I could go for a waffle burger. Ayo, I never had a waffle burger. It sounds good though. Just imagine biting into a nice soft donut, but there's a burger inside. I feel like that would actually be epic. I don't know. It's like sweet and savory at the same time. And you know, it really depends on what you have in the burger. Because if it's like a pineapple burger, that's like a lot of sweetness. It's not too much burger. It's like too much burger taste. It's more of like a nice, it feels like it might be a more balanced taste. Jam and beef burger waffle donut. Well, you know, not accounting for taste. Like, break. I've done wrong. I've done wrong. I can't decide which one I want to go with. Oh, this is so pastel and sweet, and this is like a little more vibrant and cool. Oh, ah! I hate it here, bro. I can't decide anything. Okay, donuts, I need you to choose. I need you to choose. 1 or 2. Look closely. A or B. 1, 2. It's a subtlest difference ever. But the colors are changing. They are. I need you to... 2. 1. 2. Okay. That's 2 votes for 2. Oh, okay. Okay, we love 2. We love this one. Okay, good. Thank you. I feel like Okuji right now. I can't make any decisions on my own. Simply tell me. And now now that we've done some shadows, I mean, we could stand to do more, but should probably get into the lighting as well. Let's see what we can do with the lighting goo. We've already started with the hair. It kinda... Ooh. What's going on? What color is the light anyway? Do we even know? Do we care? I'm gonna put halos on them, so I do want a circular situation. So... Yeah. Stella Encore, or Stellar Encore, thank you. Thank you for the pats. It motivates me to continue. Oh, that's too bright. That's clearly too bright. The best part is that this is on a different layer. So I can just shape it to my will. Yes. This is why digital art is so goated. This is a fun color. I like it. Are you liking the art on the carousel? Great work. Oh, thank you. I have to update that. I've been procrastinating that so hard. I just did the ferret art. I have to put that up there. A bunch of stuff. My masterpiece of the year that I did on from last year, that needs to get in there. I love your orbs. They're natural. Thank you. These orbs are very orbular, but like I'm just using it as a reference for this lighting, this shading for now. I'm gonna make better orbulars, I swear. How are you, Jan, by the way? Welcome. What the heck? Orbular orbs orbulate around the sun. Yes. Oh. I wonder if I can just... Going through it at work, but I have spaghetti now? Oh. Oh, life is bittersweet, isn't it? So bittersweet. I hope you're doing well. I hope that spaghetti gets you through it. For like the lighting on like their skin and stuff, that's like different. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do it yet. I could do a lot of things, unfortunately, for me. And I don't like having options. I don't like having options, and I wish they would go somewhere else. Because I can't decide. I can't decide what to do, bro. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I'm just gonna do something, and then I'm gonna edit the color later. Yeah. That's what I've decided. was dumping my AUs on the donuts today, Jan. You missed it. It was a lot of dumping. That's what I came in here for. Okay, I clocked in just for this. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Light coming from one side equals I saw on the art server I got the first scoop real time. Hey, you didn't. Well, that's true, but no, I did some more things. No, not light. I made like a whole AU. I explained the whole thing. Over now though. What layer type will help me in these trying times? That's definitely not right. Screen is not right either. Nanka. I chose a hard color to use. Okay, well, whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. It doesn't look pink on him. Too pink on him. I like color dodge. If I press color dodge and it's not good, when I get you, Jan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know if it's dodging any colors. It's not a... I guess it is. That's very bright. It's like they're sculptures. That's kind of sick. But I don't know if I should commit to it or not. Maybe I should. No, the opacity's not making it look nice. I don't know. I might just do it bright. I might just do it real bright and call it a day. Okay. I don't know. Let's do something, I don't know. Okay. The shading on the hand is gonna piss me off a lot, but we have to do it at some point. And that point is right meow. I've got the energy to do it, so we gotta do it. If we help each other, we could see. Oh. What do I get if you like color dodge? I actually kind of like color dodge. I'm using it right now. But it literally just turned my color into just a white color, so. You know something? I should have done that all along. I think people like it when I use white for lighting. Very striking, isn't it? Bold and not brash. Nah. Bones. Did you know that bird bones are hollow, just like the earth? Yeah, that's true. Okay, the first part is true, but the Earth is not hollow. That was a joke. It was kind of a bit of a flat joke, just like the Earth. Fell a little flat. You know? Sorry. I don't know. Thank you for laughing. And thank you even more for being angry at that joke. Listen, it's fine. Oh man, this face shading is gonna F me up, I swear to God. How do I handle this? In a, like, an anime way. What do the anime people do in this situation? Yeah, they do this. This is what the anime people do. And like, this is the faces plane, and they love it. And they love the lips. They love the lips. He's gotta have the shiniest lips in town for smooching. You've reached official unk status. Dang it! Ah, dang it! I was trying so hard not to get there, but I guess I'm there now. Birds fear me, bro. You know that one? There was a campaign going on, about that birds are like government drones. I don't know how far it got, but it was really good. I was about to get on that. Like, I was about to start peddling propaganda that says that birds are government drones and they're not real. Birds are not real. Bro, finished eating a Krispy Kreme donut. Me? Pigeons specifically? And another thing, you know, I hear when you get older, you start to like turn into a bird watcher. I don't know if that'll happen to me, but I do know that I don't dislike pigeons anymore. I disliked them when I was a kid, but I don't anymore. Am I like, is this, you know, transforming? All my knowledge here. Oops. I have to remember that this is an anime picture. And I have to animate it up rather than anything else. The anime shading is a bit different, I think. Don't ask me though, I'm just trying to practice something. No. I like that. It's very, I don't know what it is, but it's very. I shared Pigeon's tragic backstory and it won Donnie over. It did! I didn't know that pigeons were domesticated animals, actually. And they've pretty much been abandoned by society. I was like, no, wait a second, that's so sad. They call them freaking rats with wings, but these things were heroes. They sent our letters. They freaking were like communication sources and stuff like that, and we just don't appreciate them. It's not right. In prison, you were not locked up with them. They're locked up with you. Birds? We should keep them for Wi-Fi. Yeah, they can like transport our Wi-Fi if we train them properly, you know. That's like their thing. They've always been our friend and we just forgot. It's so tragic. I'll never forgive humanity for making me dislike pigeons when I was younger. It's not right. They're not rats with wings. They're pigeons, okay? They deserve good things. You know? I just think about all the pigeons that I've scared away, and I just feel so bad. It's wrong. You know, don't let history vanish. You have to know your past to know the future type beat, alright? Okay? That's what I learned. Scare pigeons away. Like when I was a kid, I would scare them away. Because there's a bunch of pigeons on my path to school, to like middle school. Ugh. I was afraid that if I didn't scare them away, they would peck at me if I walked through them. I would scare them. Because I was told they were rats with wings, so I thought they would peck at me. You know? It's wrong to call them that. It's wrong. They remember me? Well, I don't remember them that well. That they might be the same pigeons. They might be different pigeons. So, who's to say? Let me see. I guess, yeah, this makes sense. In a way. Meow, 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 meow. I love this guy's hair. He doesn't care about anything. Doesn't care about his hair, he doesn't care about anything. Cares about information. The information superhighway. That was on the wrong dang layer. That's my thinking beatbox. The beatbox I use when I think really hard. Yeah. I guess I'll take off the ears. You've catted me. You turned me into a cat. How dare you? Meow. I can't wait for my new model, bro. Well, the new donuts don't know it. I'm working on a 3.0 model right now, and it's gonna be so good. And it's gonna be so cool. I'll have all my toggles, and it'll be so much easier to use them on the stream and all that stuff. And it'll be so epic. I think, anyway. Yeah. I'm working diligently on that. Well, I'm pausing. There's a little pause from the action right now. A little project here, but it's going, okay? When are you announcing your 3.5 model? Okay. You guys act like I change my model so often. It's not true. This is only my 2.5 model. After like 4 years, okay? So you have like No room to say this. No. I can't believe it. You would say this to me. It's legitimate. It's a legitimately new model that I'll have for decades, even. What? What did I say? It's true. That's 3 models in 4 years. And that's like not even a lot. That's a whole year to make a model, you know. No. My 2.5 model was not that big of a change from my 2.0 model. That's not 1 per year. 2.5 is not a whole new model. You're exaggerating. Literally exaggerating. You know? It's not good. Rely on the internet like that. Simply not good. I changed some assets and that's it. It wasn't like a whole thing, okay? It's too much work. Oh, that color came out of nowhere. I didn't even mean to pick that color, but I like it. Woo! It's so cute. It's so pastel-y. Alright. Okay. Diva. A happy little accident type beat. You know? Crazy. Tom Lu. I am feeling pretty good today, I guess. I'm feeling pretty good. I haven't streamed in a bit because I had to I had a bit of an emergency the other week. So I'm kinda a little happy. Waffle-chan! Oh yeah, let's get Waffle-chan in here. We haven't seen Waffle-chan in a bit. I don't know how far I want to put the shadow. I cannot decide. Ugh, this is the problem. Oh yeah, let me just get Waffle-chan. We can figure that out later. Ugh. Ugh. It's Waffle-chan. Oh, waffles. My favorite thing to do with Waffle-chan is not necessarily put it on myself, but put it on Mulberry. I don't know why, it's just like so cute to me. Torture for poor Mulberry. She's too lazy to reach up and grab the thing that's on her head to eat it. Unfortunate. But she's gonna have to if she wants to eat Waffle-chan. Which is stronger. Okay, what I'm gonna do here's how I'm gonna try to solve this. This is ridiculous. I don't know where to start, where to stop. I'm just gonna see if I can't blend it in or something. Talk about blend shapes in this house. I want some things to be sharp. I can't have some things can't stay sharp. Unfortunately. Logical inconsistencies will kill me. Around his eye, perhaps. I don't know, where's my new color that I got? Nanka. This is very... I'm sculpting this man, I feel like. Is that how far it's supposed to go? I don't know.
Janchivy says the sins of the father are to be laid upon the children.
What? This is the father. That's an interesting way to think about what I just did. Is that What do you want from me? Some things just need to be blended in, I think. Like that, and probably some of the chest. We're just gonna, the thing about art is that I can just go back and change it again if I really need to. Let's just blend it in for now, like makeup. Blend it in like makeup. We don't have to worry about it anymore. That's exactly how you do it, isn't it? Blend it in a little bit. And hope to Jesus Christmas that nobody notices. You didn't know where to end your light lines. Yeah. Proximity shadow, Doko. Enai. Yeah. This is working for me. I say yes. Correct decision. Let's do the same with his face so we can get some consistency here. Shadow the Hedgehog. Someone should make that OC actually. That'd be epic. I think the more abstract a Sonic character is, the better. Really get down and dirty with the Sonic characters. Okay, where am I? I feel like we're making good time. The skin and stuff is the most important, so I haven't gotten to the wings yet. But I haven't forgotten. You know your boy hasn't forgotten. Huh? Was rewatching Kill la Kill the other day. Main girls just shadow the Your main girl just shadow the hedgehog, but girl, yeah, you're not even wrong about that. But saying it out loud, it's a whole different thing. Let me take this. Ayo. Me when I am a light colored character with light colored hair and I select the color and the whole entire body gets selected. I feel like that's gotta be a common enough problem. Yeah, her bestie is like Sonic if Sonic was a dictator. And if Shadow... Well... I guess she's just Shadow. Without the... Without the emo-ness? I think that's what I wanted to say. Gotta be. Oh boy, yeah, I'm glad I came in here and started to try to finish this because I do in fact like it. Oh, I like how it's turning out. I'm glad I decided to reshade it. Her besties, the chaotic short-haired girl. Oh, oh, I thought you meant her enemy. Her enemy is Sonic if Sonic was a dictator. Her bestie is like Tails more than Sonic, yeah. It's like Shadow and Tails team up against Sonic, who became a dictator for some reason. Someone should write that. Crazy theory. It goes so hard. I think I'm gonna do some more blending. Somewhere. Not like that. Ugh. I hate light sometimes. I gotta just figure out how I'm gonna make this hand more interesting lighting wise, with the lighting coming from wherever it's coming from the way it is. No. I don't hate it. No, I'm not in love with it either. Maybe I'll just use an airbrush. Maybe that'll solve my problems. Kill la Kill is a good show, but I can't share it with anyone. The one you sent me, well, I know that it was the first one you saw, but you have to understand, it's a little too... I think the problem was that it's too dark, but if I lighten it, it's not as fun anymore. You can't see this character's eyes when it's like this. And that's like the whole focal point of the dang picture, you see. So I can't keep it like this, unfortunate. I could have probably kept the same color palette, but I just want to do something else. Besides, this is not done yet. Kill la Kill is very interesting. I don't know if I watched it at the point that I should have watched it in my life. It was in high school. Yeah, Jan. The picture's not done yet. So this is not what it's gonna look like at the very, very end. I'm just trying things. Nah. Need a better lighting layer. Now. Either that, or I just gotta change the color completely. That's the actual color. There's not much screen? It's just a little bit lighter. But I think I have to change the whole color. Bye, Jan. Thanks for stopping in on your break. Oh. Oh, you know. Yuri Yuri beam! Thank you. Thank you for the Yuri beam. But I did see these characters drawn as Yuri-ful roommates instead of Yaoi-ful roommates, and I did in fact like it a lot. So I might draw that too, honestly. It was really good. Oh, brother. Let me see this. Freaking stinking layer again. Got a lot of beef with this layer. Lots of beef. This is the color. And then we have a lot of ways you can use this color. This is more similar to the one I was doing before. Beefy layer we make in burrito. Did I say beefy? Ah! Oh my god, why are you white? Every color, every layer I choose makes them brighter. Come in. Come in. Comente. Are. Difference? Am I even on the right layer anymore? Whew! Jesus Christ. Who turned that freaking light on? Turn it off, bro. Jesus Christ. My eyes. My dang eyes. Sorry, Meerkat. I didn't know. How was I to know? Oh boy. You know, if you love looking at different layer... Oh! This is fun. If you love looking at different layers, options, then this is the stream for you. Whoa! It's okay. I'm white or white passing depending on who you ask. It's okay. Most folks don't till they see me. It's... Jodan da yo. Jodan dake. I was asking these guys that question, but you know, I just didn't realize. They can't answer me though, unfortunately. They cannot answer me. I have to ask them whether blue, whether pink, whether this, whether that, because I don't know. Like I put paint on them. I love messing with this picture. This is a good picture to mess with. I like it. I like it. It's funny. Ah, okay, good. I'm just making sure. Slash JK. Lightness is a myth to sell more sunscreen? That is so true. Ah! But why is it so harmful? Look at that ultraviolet rays. Those angels are angeling. Oh, you know what I need to do? I really need to sort out their line art. Line art changes a lot of things. I think. What? Let's go into the dark. Dark parts are more easily visible, so you just select those. And you invert it. Oh boy. I'm still kinda. Wow! No. It's not it. I am going Insano style on this picture. Oh. I think I do like the pastel better. Maybe a darker blue color. Boy. And then I really like how bright this is. I don't want to change that. Yeah, that's the myth, right? You actually should wear sunscreen like all the time. I actually you guys already know this, but I burn in the sun. And it's because that I'm a demon, but if I wore more sunscreen, maybe that wouldn't happen. You know? Think about that. Yeah, it's less about, like, if you have burns and more about the, like, just like the health benefits of not being pierced by the sun constantly. There are health benefits. So is whiteness a myth to sell more racism? Always has been. Always has been. I'll tell. And that's the dang truth. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we got a winner. You don't have to worry about that, kittens. You're kittens. I never want to be done with this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a lot of fun. Just messing around. And absorbing my Blorbo's energy source. They give me energy. I was gonna say that first, but I wanted to make a funny joke. It's true, a lot of people don't know that. That racism is made up to sell more racism. Or whiteness is made up to sell more racism. Crazy. More people should know about that, but in this administration, ooh, baby, we're not gonna learn anything no more. Learning stops right here, boy. God, painting sucks. Ugh. I just want to live my life. Huh? Angelo. Angelo here? Also, don't call out lurkers. If they haven't said anything in chat yet, you don't call them out or anything. You just want to lurk, and let them lurk. You may see donuts appear in the donut box from time to time, but just they're shy sometimes. Welcome back, Barrett. I think I like this version of this. It's more pastel-y and stuff, which I like. I haven't even started rendering their skin yet. I literally am just doing shading and lighting. It's crazy. I like how it's turning out though. I haven't done their eyes either. I'm just gonna sit here and never finish anything. Okay, let's do this. Hi. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Ferris. Appreciated. Well, another attempt, guys. I might go for a third attempt. I really don't know. There's all types of ways to shade things. And I might just surprise you with what I pick in the end. There's this more sculpted kind of look. There's this softer look. Maybe what I'll do is I'll try to use this color palette with the other color, like the distribution. You know, because it's not like it's bad. It's just, it's not serving in my needs. And that's no good. Just like Oxy and Bendeni. I said their names wrong like 5 times. Just like Okuji and Bendeni, I just simply need somebody to serve me without question, perhaps. Oh, well, Angelo, thank you so much for the subscribe. Okay, let's try to put the colors that I use for my other one into this. How about that? I appreciate you always subscribing to me, Ambelo, and Ferret too. Just popping in. Okay, so this is the colors I used for the other one. Much more purpler. I didn't use a mid fading tone yet. Much more purpler. I do like that. Why do I like everything? I just want to pick something and go with it, you know? I kind of like the blue in there too, like as that's the darkest color. I can't decide. That was kind of cool. The blue still being there. Come on now, that's actually kind of sick. Bruh. And I don't say that lightly. Bruh. Alright? I feel right now. Okay, there it is. My original shading color palette, but with a twist. With a little bit of a twist, you know? I need to change your hair. I think that's what's throwing me off right now. Your hair is something else in it. JoJo has inspired me, perhaps. Perhaps JoJo is in my bloodstream now. Ooh, wait a second. That's actually kind of nice. Something like that. Or even like a lighter color. Oh my gosh. どうしようかな。どうしよう。Oh. Oh, I like that. I'll go with that. We'll go with more, like, a little more pastel on this man here. Maybe not so defined. Maybe not so defined. Divine. Oh man, that's a panty and stocking reference. Yeah. I think my whole deal is I want it to be less harsh, but still harsh at the same time. Pastel, but also harsh. I think I got there, guys. I think I like this. I think I like the double here. Oh my. It's a little more intense, which I like also. I wasn't vibing that hard with how like soft everything was. I have a problem where I do things so subtly all the time. What's that? Am I saying that right? Subtly. That's how you say it. You don't say the B. Subtly. I do stuff so subtly all the time. Yeah, it kind of pisses me off. Anyway, I'm checking my posture. I'm saving the stream. Thank you, kittens. Subtitled. Yeah. And then yeah, I'm gonna obtain both. I'm gonna obtain both subtle, subtle, and strong at the same time. I'll win the fight. The fight between me and myself and I. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Is the blue still a good... Oh, yeah, that is an option still. Meow, 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 meow. That looks pretty good. I like this one, I think, better. We got there. I can keep refining this one and, like, not crying about it, I think. And meow, meow. I am a cat now. Someone has given me the cat's meows. Let's see. Let me go into the wings real quick. They're getting no attention at all. They probably have to be shaded a little bit lighter. Wow. I love when you pick a color and it doesn't suck. I really like when that happens. That's really cool. Yeah, I like the color, but I don't think I... Let me start over. Back, straight back. Alright! And then there's wings here in the front here. Something. I need to work on my wings. There's too many ways to do it. And I pick all the wrong ways every time. Crazy. here. Oh. Meow. Meow. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Thank you guys for coming with me on this journey. Let me show you the path we took because some people are here at the beginning. I talked about my new obsession with the Orb anime and my specific obsession with the Yaoi Full Roommates. And we went from my first render, my second render, my third render, all completely passable renders, guys. It's just it's all about the vibe you're going for, dudes. Oh my god, I like that beat. The experimentation is fun. I'm more experimental now with my art, so I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out right now. I saw the first step, it was pretty fun. Glad you like it. Pretty fun? What about it was fun? Wait, the first episode is a little fun. The first episode? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't associate those words with the show, but yeah. The first episode is so fun. I liked when that kid was being blackmailed by that weird old man. That was so fun. Pretty cool. Farrah told me you watched an episode, but it was at dinner. Interesting. It was very interesting. Time to watch it. Well, I was trying to send you guys out of here. Oh no, don't give me this. Do not give me another option. I'm out. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this, guys. That's what it is. This is kind of all you need to know about this stream, I think. And let me send you off to somebody else. Who is live? They're doing Digimon again at Drawfee. Oh my god, I can't go to Drawfee again. I'm too I shan't do it. Yeah. Do you think I should raid someone I don't know? I've never done that before. I want to raid somebody today. Everywhere I go, I hear Drawfee. Well, Drawfee's not really doing any Drawfee things today. It's just Karina's playing Digiman. Digital Monsters. So it's like not exactly Drawfee content. Well, I do have somebody. This person is called Jess Naka, and she does doll art. I don't know what she's doing right now. Well, she's doing art. Perfect. She has a really beautiful stream. Let's go raid Jessie Naka. I don't know where I heard of her before, but she's cool. Take this raid message or your sub raid message and say hi to Jessie Naka. Another chill art stream for y'all to drop by, but a different one. One that's not as goofy, perhaps. Maybe it is. But I don't think you'd see this on any other stream, guys. Come on. Come on. All right. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Bye bye.